Mascot Agency.
Hi everybody! I'm your illustrious host. It's me, Polly, again. I am back. Oh god. Today was a bit of a long day. Also a bit of a cursed day, if I may say. Because, oh golly gee willikers. Wow, that was quite the fair amount of change. But yeah, we did. Oh, good gravy. We had to deal with some how do I put it delicately? Cursed. They were cursed. It was cursed. The site cursed. Everything else cursed. But we made it all out in one piece, thankfully. But yeah, it's and actually I'm gonna go and well, first I suppose let's go over this way and we'll go see about. Oh no, I totally overshot that. Oh no, I'm going into the ground. It's okay. Everything's fine. Hi, Lynn. How are things? Thank you for tuning on in. I hope things are going well. We're just playing a little bit more Promise Mascot Agency. Oh, I am doing just dandy. It was just what's the word? Just bemoaning the cursed site that we had to be working at today. I wouldn't say it was that cursed, but it was a little cursed. I don't know. We ended up we were putting in like a new thingamahoot it up top, and for some reason, whenever I went out there, I would get like a roiling headache, which was a little strange. But I mean, we at least got things connected, and the units very likely to not explode, and that's what counts. Oh, there goes that. Man, there's a bunch of garbage around here. But yep, things are good. Things are good. Let's see. I'm just working on figuring out what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, because my dote exister is breezing back into town, so we're gonna go and grab lunch or dinner, assuming that we don't run into more cursed thingamahoozits. Oh, there's nothing here. But yeah, I'm also hoping that we'll be able to wrap up Promise. Oh, well, all right. Okay, thanks. Oh, I certainly hope that I do. I think we'll be having a grand old time. We might go stop by one of my favorite hole-in-the-wall Japanese joints, because I think it's pretty darn good. Or at the very least, is better than the chain restaurant that she recommended we go to last time. Not that I mind, like a chain. I don't know if it's really a chain restaurant. They might just have multiple locations, but I'm not gonna go and corroborate any of these statements that I'm saying. I'm also enjoying this very strange tea that I found. It's allegedly the Yalpan, which is apparently a type of holly that grows in like the southeastern states. 76 points. Yeah, you do it, Tofu. He's my boy. Cheese and crackers. He's #1. We always believe in Tofu. Yeah, he's the boy. He's the man. He's our man. Our heaviest hitter. A morose little brick of crying tofu. Man, there's just more signs everywhere you look and everywhere you go. But yeah, that's been about that. I did see that that you were streaming this morning. How did that go? I didn't quite have the opportunity to tune in because I was what's the word? Oh my god! Oh no, we're trapped. Help! But yeah, I hope your stream went well. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Yeah, there we go. All right, and did you manage to get, it's going good? Yeah, it's good. Did you manage to snag Ureli Prime? I noticed that I think it was, what was it? Was it Lavos Prime that you managed to scrounge up? Hey. I was making some cake at the time. Still not done with it? Yeah, I know how it goes. Oh god, believe me. I ended up trying to grab Garuda Prime for the longest time, and I'm like, well, I'll just come back. I'll just go back around once she gets unvaulted, because sometimes it's just low rolls all the way down. But that's how it is. Yep. Yep. That's the woes. That's the gotcha. As in, like, the gachapon, not to be confused with anything else. Eh. Man, there's just so much garbage around here. Wait a minute, I was gonna go do the plot. But don't worry, I have only the utmost faith that eventually it'll find its way to you. Or it might just be one of those bits of serendipity where it's like, oh man, I wasn't even looking for this one. That's the secret, that's how you gotta trick them. It's just like with Monster Hunter, you can't let them know that you're looking for the part. Is that a fallacy? Yes. Do I have confirmation bias? Also yes. Now where was I going? Oh right, I was gonna go up this way and speak to Mystic. Well. Oh right, I was also I built a another character for Kane. I guess it was the same one that I was gushing about yesterday. But I did find out that apparently you get 2 blasphemy powers when you at character creation, rather than 1, because I totally misread the agenda ability and the blasphemy, and I just thought you got one of both. I was like, whoops. I'm gonna go and talk to this cat about the curse. Oh. Can we talk about the curse? What do you want to know about it? Everyone that was a Yakuza in town when the mines were open died not long after, but you are alive. It also hasn't had much an effect on your boys. I'm not a scholar. The curse works how the curse works. Does it? You sure it isn't poisoning? How would I know? It's going to be an odd question, but is there a way the workers might have been drinking the water in the mines? Why would that matter? We've been told that poisoning can occur from consuming wastewater produced from mining. You think that's the real curse? Trying to get to the bottom of what is happening in this town. You're poking your nose into the dark shadows of the past. My matriarch is in trouble. I'll do whatever I can to help her. Boys work in the mines have their own little moonshine operation going on in the tunnels. How are they making their own alcohol? Saving money. Mine work is hard. You need to drink after a day's shift. If it was in the tunnels, I assume they were making it with water from the mines. Probably. I never drank it. Officers didn't involve themselves in what the boys were doing down there. We could afford our booze, so we were happy. That explains why you, Donkey, and your boys haven't been claimed by the curse. You spoke to a journalist that told us that Dawn helped to spread the... we spoke to a journalist that told us that Dawn helped to spread the rumors of the curse. According to him, the first patriarch suffered from a heart condition, which may explain his death. You kids believe what you want. You ask me, the curse is real. I should know. I have no credentials and am old. Are you so sure? This town is strange. There's spirits on the mountain. I'm a superstitious man. You're all too eager to dismiss the legends and wisdoms from your elders. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Nope. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go and do more deliveries. And by do more deliveries, I mean go play the crane games. And also just casually pull out in front of this guy and then fly off into the sunset. Sometimes that's the real secret. I do like the little hats that Pinky gets. They make me happy. What is that over there? We've got something on radar. We don't know what it is. Oh, I see. Give it another few good shots. Thank you. Like, of all the things, they can't even be bothered to pick up their trash, but what they can do is hide it behind a fence. And not even like a real fence. Yeah. But yeah, I think once I'm done with this, I mean, I know that I've said it a couple of times, but I think I'm gonna go and try Claire Obscura. Because admittedly, I've had a bit of a hankering for a good turn-based RPG. Because I love Deltarune, you know, but it's like, oh, it's bite-sized, and I need more. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry boy. A starving little Leshy. Let's just pick up this. And then I need to go and reopen all the old ways, as they say. Oh, that's why that's happening. See, because the thing is that I've got my little headphones, and I need to wrap the cord around one of them because it's an aftermarket. Oh right, yeah. Hold up. No. That's pretty. That's a good landing. Any landing you walk away from. All right. Let's get it. Kyushu Grand Prix. Yeah, go get him, Tofu. He's gonna smash right through and get us first place in the Grand Prix. And then we'll be able to go and compete in the Nationals. I was gonna go talk to Mr. Captain Sign over here. We're gonna be all stickered up. Tell me what you got for sale. I will also buy as much addicting manga as you have. And we can get the final, well, I guess these. And this, the truck sticker for Kokemaru. Cause he's a cute little fella. Bye, Captain Sign. There he goes, doing his Super Sentai poses and having a grand old time. Then we're just gonna pop this in here and go and look at the crane game. Ooh! I see we've got an ultra rare. What do you... Natsukashi, that's the one. I can't believe I forgot her name. I feel so ashamed. But yeah, cycling back over to Kane again. I found out that, yeah, because you get 2 powers, so I'm like, alright. Because I took, what's the word? Unbound Spirit, or Forbidden Spirit, I think it was. I can't really remember the name of it off the top of my head, but basically, it's a, it's a limit break, but for your demon pal, for 1 roll. Well, all right then. What the? This game is rigged. Whatever. I guess we'll just take this. Take the bird. All right. Let's just grab more of these little guys. Can I even grab that now? No, I don't know. No. Oh, yeah. Alright, cool, whatever. Oh, wait, hold on, I see Tamageta. I thought it was just the bird in a sea of birds, but... but yeah, and the new, because that other character was made for another, play-by-post, that we're doing. And it is going very well, I'd say. We had some, I cooked off a very good one-liner because, oh, what was it? Because the three other NPCs that I'm running with were like Heart, King, and Spit. Oh, life is pain. Why, Raijin? Why? Wait, is that Fujin? Wait, hold on. We can do this. We just have to believe that we can do the impossible and see the invisible. Row, fight the power! Yeah! Alright, that's that. But let's see, can we? Can we? No, I think that one's just out of our reach. So we're just gonna hit that with a reset. Refill from the stock room. Ooh, look at that. We got one for Kaso, hold on. Kazo Komori, yeah, that's right. Then there's one for my ice cream, whose name escapes me at the moment. Oh no! Ah! Look at that! This thing is Kakigori, right? Yeah, because it's a double pun. Then there's Oh. Oh no. Curse you and your funny geometry that prevents me from acquiring you. Yeah, come here. Is this gonna work? No, I don't know if it will. Oh, it will. Okay, just barely. But anyway, yeah, where was I? It's like, you know, like, oh man, like the heart is like the too cool for school kinda exorcist. I was like, okay, so what are we doing out here? I think, are we gonna go and find the other guys that like definitely got eaten by this ogre? The short answer is, oh, who cares? And then I remember the first thing that came to mind that I typed out was oh, I get it. Your code names are all for things that you don't have. Because, you know, I felt like a very, like, ooh. And admittedly, like I said, I'm playing codename is Rido, at least, because I think that it's cool. And it's also the first thing that I could think of when I went with Devil Summoner, and also, like, big, what's the word? Creature that focuses on physicality. You know what, actually, we're just gonna reset. Reset, get me more things. Get me more ultra rares. Look at that. There's a salary neon right there. That's what I'm talking about. Get it. Yeah. Now drop it very carefully in there, and for the love of God, please don't glitch. Thank you. Doo-doo-doo-doo. But yeah, that was good stuff. And that was the introduction section. So we haven't gotten much further on that one, but I'm very excited for it. Because I gotta tell you, I really do like the I like the cane system. I think it's neat. Just because it seems very like quick. And I also like some investigation in my for my TTRPGs. Because I always think that it's pretty cool. I still remember the one time we were playing, what was it? It was a module for Call of Cthulhu. It was the Masks of Nyarlathotep. And one thing led to another. We may or may not have gotten locked in a cult leader's basement, but then we managed to escape by using some dark powers. And summoning what is colloquially referred to as the Sky Devil. To solve the problem for us. Now bear in mind, this is like 1920s. 1920s London. So, you know, we had, we didn't have a lot of options in terms of like, oh god, we've been, kidnapped. But what we did have was a car and a lot of guns. Because while it was in London, we did smuggle in a fair, no. We smuggled in a fair few implements of hunting. because we also had a shotgun. Which, you know. And then, the other neat thing that happened was, what was it? Yeah, basically we managed to get we managed to get to the cult leader's house while he was absent. And so we dealt with all that. And then when he like finally showed back up, they were like, "Oh my god." Some other guy came up and was like, "Oh my gosh, boss, those guys, they escaped, and they also unleashed a horrible monster on London." And he was like, "Oh no." What? But why? But why? But why, though? But why? But for why? Come on, get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, we got a doubler? We got a doubler. Means that we're 1 for 1 on our pulls. Yeah, that's how we do it. But anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, and the thing is that while that was happening, we were just like hiding behind his front door waiting for him to show up because we were gonna blast him to smithereens. And then when he was like, "Oh, we're just gonna, oh no, I gotta get back to my evil lair," or I mean back to the office so that we could go and figure this out. So we were like, well, no better time than now. And so we kick open the door and we just start unloading. And for Call of Cthulhu is that most of the monsters are pretty durable, but can be beaten with enough gunfire. People are much less durable. Even high-ranking cultists. Because, you know, we left the scene very quickly because, you know, even while I was out in the sticks, we were like, we'd better go and collect everything and leave. So we can figure out where we're off to next. Hooray! Oh, that's just another obscene badge. That's nice. Yeah, come on, give me more, give me more. Alright, let's go get this, Tamageta. Boy, do I love crane games. Well, let's see here. What else do we, what else did we, or at the very least, that was, like, my most favorite piece from, Call of Cthulhu. Right next to the one where where we were doing a one-shot of some sort, and I had managed to, I like kicked in the door. Goon with a shotgun tried to blast me, but the dice gods favored me that day as he fumbled and like completely whiffed with a bunch of buckshot. And I'm pretty sure that character was the only one that survived because he was, you know, a good God-fearing Irish mobster back in the time where that was important and where there were, you know, places that would take an Irish mobster. Let's see here. Hold on. First, let's do some deliveries. I wanna deliver all this kakigori to the people over there. Send them all. They're on it. And let's also go and sell all of our obscene Tosu figures. And then we'll do nothing there, but let's go get Fujin-kun and Natsukashi. Here's an outgo. Actually, you know what? First things first, let's send all of the regular Natsukashi. And then we can send the ultra rare. Still isn't really doing us too much. And then we can also send this nostalgic Natsukashi cosplay guide. Customers, the recycling store is low on stock. You gosh diddly darn right they are. We will send even more, dude. Send more things. Send this. It's iconic. They have anything else? No. Send this for Mutsun and Kasokomori. Anything else? We will also... Oh, look at those Kokomaru. Or Kokemaru. Because he's a cute little guy. Don't worry about him. He sells great. And then we can get rid of the risque Tororo t-shirt and this lewd Tororo phone case. And go and sell these Ichigo Love plushies. And then this. There we go. Man, you gotta send a lot of these. Golly. Low stock, low stock. Well, unfortunately, I don't have anywhere else that I wanna... Oh, never mind. I guess the wanted items might change, but I guess, yeah, I guess they might. But let's go and send all these to the shopping street then. Ah, I see. Ah, the location now has a 3-star rating, but other locations might give you better rewards for certain items. Try leveling up more locations and look out for wanted items. So there's an A. Alright, go do your deliveries. And now we're at 29 fame. And then we can go and look at all of our thingamahoozits. Ah! I get the feeling if I fill all these out, I might be able to bear witness to the dark Kosomachi. What can I help with? I'd like to speak to a mascot. Like, Reijin-kun. Right on, I'll just grab him. Oh. Where is he? I can hear drums. Would you believe it? He listened to me. He's got decent rhythm. Not much variation, though. Hey, boss. Hey, Pinky. You seem like you're in a better mood. Sure am. Sorry about before. What's changed? Just absolutely beating the hell out of some drums. I can't believe how right you are. I get that a lot. My head feels a lot clearer. Kids aren't as scared of me. Events are going better. I feel like I'm looking at the world in a whole new way. That's amazing. I'm proud of you for trying something new and working on yourself. Doesn't feel much like working on myself. It just feels good. Listen, I'll catch you later. I gotta go speak to my brother. I think I might finally understand all that posy vibe stuff he goes on about. Aww. What a swell lad. Go get him, Raijin. Go wherever the wild wind takes you. Alright, let's go talk to Tamagita. Cause yeah, I mean, shoot, I think we can handle it. Oh yeah, that's just what we needed. I give you a hot spring bath in the agency. This used to be a love hotel. People like to get freaky in baths. Don't worry, it gets cleaned periodically. Anyway, let's talk about life satisfaction. Tell me what happened with the owner of the hot spring resort. I don't know. That's the problem. He just disappeared, and now real estate people are trying to buy it. I bet it was Yakuza. They scared him off so they could get the resort. It is unlikely. The Kosomachi curse will kill them if they come to town. I used to do collections on gambling debts. I often turned up to empty houses and businesses. People would flee to escape their debt. You do realize you're the bad guys, right? That you are inarguably a blight on society? I just did what my boss needed. That didn't make it okay, you Nimrod! Anyway, you were saying, Tamagita? I don't know what to do. I need to buy this resort. I've lived here all my life. Legend has it that a chicken laid an egg in the hot spring. It grew and grew in the warm water and turned into me. Hot springs are all I know and love. You've spoken to these real estate people? I told them to leave. The mayor was showing them around. I should have known that creep was involved. He's trying to get a cut of the sale and cozy up to the developers. What do I do? I'll think of something. Don't worry, we'll save our little egg boy. Don't worry, Egbert, you'll be fine. What I always used to call, what was it? Whenever I would play Helldivers, and I'd be like, Egg. I'd always call him Egbert. Yeah, I've had an idea about your resort. Let me make a call. Hello, Uncle. Yui, I need some help with a problem in Kosomachi. Is it an assassination? I'll get Yui. No, one of our mascots works at the Hot Spring Resort and it's about to be purchased by a real estate company. Wait 1 second. Myoga Real Estate, they have offices throughout Kyushu. They specialize in resorts and high-end condominiums. Let's see. Current CEO is a Nepo baby. Looks like he's an idiot. He lost some of his personal money on NFTs and is trying to take company money to keep up the mortgage payment on his 3 homes. How'd you find that out? I keep tabs on anyone running a large business in our territory. I assume you want me to derail his company's interest in the resort? Is that possible? I'll handle it. Wait on the line. Ah yes, Mr. Myoga, don't worry about who I am. My understanding is that your company has an interest in the Kasomachi Hot Spring Resort. I told you not to worry about who I am. I can see that the value of your Quantum Puppy NFTs has plummeted and that you are diverting company funds to shore up your personal finances. I need you to walk away from the Kasomachi Resort. I didn't stutter. Thank you, Mr. Myoga. I will be in contact should I need anything further. I apologize for the wait, Uncle. It is taken care of. Thank you. Impressive as always. Just doing my job. Egg. Ah, you could have put in excellent. Come on. That was a perfect opportunity. Whatever. What do I know? I'm just a comedic wizard. I do like Tamegata. They're very funny. I can't believe it. The real estate company has dropped their interest in the hot springs. That's good news. If your connections helped with this, I'm really grateful to you, boss. I got a letter from the owner's family. Is the owner okay? No one knows. He still hasn't been found. What's the deal with the letter? Some creep showed up at his brother's house looking for the owner. They tried to get money out of him. His brother says that since the owner is missing, he's going to start the legal proceedings to deal with all of his possessions. He's going to make sure I get the resort since I've worked here for 3 generations of the family. If the owner ever comes back, he'll be able to reclaim it. But until then, I'm in charge. I don't want to pee in anyone's natto, but doesn't that just mean bad dudes are going to try and shake you down instead? They're Yakuza, they won't come to this town. They're small-time crooks, we'll deal with them. I really hope it's the latter. Boss, did you help with this? The call I mentioned was to an associate of my family. She has her methods for resolving problems. Why did you help me? I'll help anyone that works for us. I want to help you all chase your dreams. I'm sorry for what I said when we met. Don't be. You weren't wrong. Thanks, boss. What a lad. Ooh, max stamina plus 10. Good stuff. And we're gonna speak to even more mascots and get more of our stuff out of the way. Let's go talk to, well, I guess we got time on Neko Roll. Maybe Karoshi? Or Karo-oshi? Karoshi. No, yeah, that's right. In a desert that only existed in prehistory, a hand reaches out of the sand. The hand grasps at the air weakly. The hand flops over, the sand barely moves. What caused you to become so tired? A sun that never sets, an army that never stops marching, a tyrant on a marble throne, a vision of life. Are we working you too hard? A gentle breeze drifts through a desert valley. An emaciated traveler looks to the sky. A drop of rain falls on his parched lips. I'm glad. Please, tell me if we send you out to too many events. In a forbidden galaxy, stars slowly wink out of existence. I hope that isn't true. You have a long life ahead of you. In a hidden valley on a mysterious continent, there is a dead forest. Surprisingly, a new shoot just erupted from the soil. Ah! Man, everybody's just popular as popular can be. Oh, we're so close. We can go and get Mutsune at least. Guess we'll get more of this out of the way. Hey, it's my guys. We finally gonna get some Matsunabe or what? Dude, chill it. We're here to keep track of your life satisfaction. There's no Matsunabe in town. It's hard to be happy when there's no Matsunabe. What the hell's wrong with this town? I'm working on putting myself out there, thinking that it inspires someone to open a new Matsunabe joint. But nothing. Maybe it's time to just let it go? Pinky! The Promised Mascot Agency is all about dreams. Dude, there's dreams and then there's stinking awful that no one wants to eat. You can dream all you want, but market forces speak for themselves. If there aren't any restaurants open, maybe there's a reason. Go on, what's your suggestion? Rororo used to do cooking classes. Maybe you could do one. Hey, that's a great idea. Can I use the agency? No. Of course you can. Good grief, just make sure the windows are open, okay? Yeah, look at him go. He's having the time of his life. He's a funny little piece of stomach. Oh yeah, he's got even more to go? Yeah, let's see. See what we're looking at. You're just in time. I'm about to do my cookery class. Wanna join in? I really think this should all be about you. Oh god. What the hell is going on? What is that stink? Genius here decided to let Mutsun run Mutsunabe cookery classes in the agency. Need to let everyone chase their dreams. Boss man, I think this is a dream that should have been allowed to die. He's been going a while. That's because Awful is tough as heck and needs cooking for ages. The office is going to be unusable for about 5 years. Can't believe people actually turned up for this. Probably all old people with dulled senses. I'll convince him to do the next one outside. On another island. Or maybe Hot Pot. Hot Pot might be a good time. Let's see, can we get another one with Mutsun? Apparently, yes! Okay! Hey, my guys, I don't suppose I could trouble you for a ride down to the park, could I? Agreed. Sure thing, hop in the truck. Yeah, we're going on an adventure! Adventure! We're going to the park. Oh, look, he's waving. Look at him go. He's having the time of his life, I think. Ah! Don't worry, we're perfect. We managed to stabilize just Andy. Oh no. Come here, you. Go see what's what. Oh, hey, speak of the devil, and the devil shall appear. Nothing over this way. There was only pain. And of course, people from Boston, because I don't know what else to say when you're like, hey, that's how it goes, you knows. Hold on, we're dealing with... Look at that, he's having his Motsunabe cooking class. Seems to be going well. His Motsunabe is quite delicious. Yes, dear, I'm bringing some home. No, dear, I'm not dawdling. Sorry, Motsun said that working for you pushed him to pursue his dream of promoting Motsunabe. You're having quite the effect on this town. I'm just glad he's not doing it in the agency anymore. You think it will encourage someone to open a restaurant? I hope so. I'm sorry, please excuse me, I need to get home. Later. I'm glad Mutsun chased his dream. Wanna go eat something that isn't awful? Sure. Don't gotta tell me twice. And a covetable 100 yen coin. I don't know what I do with those. Boss, shall we head back to the agency? Yeah. Sure thing. We were then teleported to the agency. Let me check my inventory. Are these buffs? They help items? They are help items. 100 yen might not seem like much, but that's a go on an arcade game. Is there anything else more desirable? Cute. Then we got the stamp rally all done. We're getting things rounded out. Go see about salary Neon and friends. Oh, perfect. We can round out salary Neon. I just heard from someone at my old job. They got raided by the police. Apparently, the boss was caught up in some shady deal with a construction company. All his golf buddies were in on it as well. He got escorted out of the bank by the police in front of everybody. You're welcome. Pinky. The bank is based in Fukuoka, right? I got Yui to find some dirt on it. Turn that frown upside down. Salary Nyan didn't commit revenge. I just did a good friend a favor. You've ruined lives. No, I haven't. Well, maybe I have. But that construction deal was going to tear down a shopping street. All the store owners were going to be turfed out by so some luxury apartments could go in. The world does not need more luxury apartments. Sons of criminals are now being yelled at by the pigs, and in return, business owners get to keep their livelihoods, and someone that wronged our friend got owned. Hey, what happened to Mr. Community Yakuza? You're right. You helped the weak, you protected a community, and helped a friend. Thank you, Pinky. I didn't think I was ever going to let that go. I'm not strong enough to let go of all of my resentment. I've tried to focus my mind on other things, though. I'm going to buy an abandoned house here. The renovations will consume my thoughts. I like this town. It's full of strays like me, and I want to make it my home. Thank you for taking a chance on me. I'm glad that you accepted me after my old life rejected me. I'm happy that you took a chance on us as well. Look at that! Yeah! A satisfying life. Stamina refill boost, popularity bonus. Oh, I guess it still just caps out it. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Fire King. Let's go see what Kakigori is up to. Because I like Kakigori. She's very cute. Very cute. Look at her. Hey, definitely not a vampire. I already told you, I'm not a vampire. Don't get your cape in a twist. We're here to check on your life satisfaction, so let the boss know if anything is getting you down. I'm sorry for whipping ice everywhere. It isn't a problem. Are you managing to keep cool? I've gotten better at controlling it. I have to use up a lot of energy to keep it frozen. I could move to Hokkaido, but I always go too much. That's very admirable. He took a chance on me even though he knew I was going to cause him trouble. What kind of trouble? I have to work the night shift at the farm because of the heat. I also have a dubious past. What kind of past? I failed at being a Kakigori mascot because I kept melting and scaring kids. In order to make a living, I took on jobs to scare people. What do you mean by scare? Well, I can't say. I understand. You can trust us, so if you ever feel like opening up, we're here to listen. I'm sorry, boss. I'm just worried. Oh no. Not our poor little strawberry jam shaved ice girl vampire. Please, I need more. Okay, I'm ready to tell you what happened. Did you drink someone's blood? No, I got offered a job by someone shady. How shady? I think he was Yakuza. I'm noticing a pattern. He wanted me to turn a lake red. That was you? Yes, I'm sorry to say that it was. Can someone explain? A few years ago, some out-of-towner Yakuza were spotted sniffing around. Shocking no one, Kaiju and the gang weren't much of a deterrent. People spotted them going up to the mines, then we saw them laughing at the Tanuki statue. Laughing? Me and Shiori followed them. They said they didn't believe in the curse and laughed at the statue. Then the lake turned the color of blood. It was cool as heck. Those bozos took off real quick and we never saw him again. That was you, Kaki? Who asked you to do it? I don't know. I got a text message asking me to do it. They promised me money. I needed to pay my rent. This is the thing that you want forgiveness for? Mascot shouldn't be scaring people. We should bring joy and happiness. Joke. This is a serious problem. Oh no, I thought it would be. I'll resign. I'll put out a public apology. I'll turn myself in. I'm sorry, I'm just joking. You kept criminals out of town. I prefer if you don't take jobs like that while you work for us, but I think what you did was okay. Do you really think it was okay? Sweetheart, this guy has done things that I assume are unforgivable. I think he'll be okay. I've been living with the guilt for years. You can let go of it now. I'll try. Oh. Yeah, now she's a little motivated. I guess if I just complete all these, we'll, oh, we're so close. Alright, Tozu, let's go. Let's go deal with the sex pot puzzle piece. Ugh, God, I hate saying that out loud. Hey, good looking. What can I do you for? We're here to check in on your life satisfaction. You said that you were number 11 host in Fukuoka. How come I don't know you? Why are you asking, handsome? I know every street in that city. I've had business with every host club, and I never saw you. Think you're a big shot, huh? Who do you think you are, calling my credentials into question? You ever heard of the janitor? Oh, crap! You weren't the number 11 host, were you? I assume that there was at least one extra zero at the end of that number. Guys, I'm just trying to make a living. In scam bars. Hey, it's not my fault if people are stupid enough to fall for it. I'm just getting paid for keeping people company, and I happen to put a high price on the service I offer. There are a lot of lonely older women that want the attention of a stud like me. I'm worth a high price. It's called self-respect. It ends now. As long as you're with our agency, I never want to hear about you running your scams. Is that clear? We'll see about that. There are a lot of old women in this town. I'm sure they've got some savings stashed away. Are you heckin' stupid? This is the janitor. He's giving you a new chance. Your girlfriend took it, and so should you. Fine, I'll give you a chance. If this agency thing doesn't work out, we'll see who ends up making more money. I'll freely tell you, it's going to be me. Job reward money bonus expires never. What are you doing? Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Cumcat. Oh god, I hate that it... He knows what he is. I know what he is. Hi, boss! Is everything okay? We're just making the rounds to check on all of our valued employees. Why are you talking like that? Pinky is trying to show some professionalism. You bet your sticky ass I am. I'm keeping track of your life satisfaction. If you're happy, we're happy. Did you hear about hot love opening? I have a hot love opening. What? Oh god. Sorry. Oh. Oh. Can you drive me over there? I want to show you the store. Fine. Everything, hop in the truck. Oh god. Oh god, don't get it all over the bed, man. We have to, I don't want to have to take this to a car wash. Oh god, it's all over the screen. Goodbye, Pinky. Ah! No, wait! Yeah, we should be able to crash right about here. Look at that. That's perfect. Alright, now where am I crashing into? I think it's here. Isn't it cool? They put me on the signs. That is quite the sign. I like how the thing is going into the thing. When the owner heard that I joined the agency, they decided to make one last go at running this store. Well, they got some new releases in pretty fast. What is butt sniper? It means she can fire. No, you've had a big impact on the town already. Any of those catch your eye, Michi? What about office ladies obsessed with 4 hours of non-stop shaking on my boss's desk? Doing that for 4 hours seems a bit much. They're very hardworking and talented. What kind of work are you doing here? Helping out with promotion and choosing what to order. The manager is glad to have someone that keeps up with the new releases. I'm glad that you found your calling so quickly. Me too. Actually, I need your help with something at the store. Gotta run. Don't slip on anything. What? What? Sorry. Oh. Yeah, take me back. Take me back, my friend. Take me back on home. Alright, let's go see what else Frodo to watch. Oh, you're such a cutie pie. Hi, boys! Can I ask you a question? Of course. Are you happy doing this job? It wasn't what I expected, and it has been a difficult adjustment from everything that I knew. Why do you ask? Is it normal to feel unfulfilled in work? I don't know. Ever since I joined my family, I've never questioned my fulfillment. Lots of people are unfulfilled in work because most jobs are either tedious or soul-crushing. Most jobs actively make the world a worse place or suck the life out of people. Or both if the company is owned by shareholders. Working at Hot Love is cool and all, but I think I need something more than just being surrounded by AV all day. I love AV, but nothing is changing about how people consume it. What do you want to change? AV forums are full of creeps and obsessives. I want a different place for people to get together and share their love for it like it was normal. Why not go and see Mama-san at Bari Tai? He's created a space for people to relax and offload their problems. Oh yeah, me and him have rapped a lot about AV. He got me into glove fetishism. Oh, I've been scared of Mama-san. He's way more hardcore than me. Time to step up, sweet cheeks. No one ever did anything good by not being hardcore. Okay, I'll give it a go. Let's get hardcore. Oh. Boy, these are gonna make some fantastic sound bites for somebody to use against me in the future. Isn't that right? Boop. I'll never forget to always remember. Hi, boss! Boss, can we go to Bari Tai? I want to show you something. Oh, God, fine. Yes, perfect. Another thing for Kokomaro. It's a perfect landing. See, look, we managed to completely... hold on, it's in the back. It's in the back. Isn't it great? Mama-san is letting me use his dungeon for AV discussion groups. I remember this place. We're gonna start meeting weekly and show new releases, but also discuss problems we might have. Like if you're over-consuming, or is it... Like if you're over-consuming, or it is impacting your relationships, or if you're pirating too much. Yes. Then we're gonna start expanding. The Hot Love owner wants to start running these in other towns and connect people online. There's even talk about a Hot Love franchise, and maybe we start producing our own AV. It really feels like I'm gonna make a difference and build a community and help people and help AV, and you feel like you're fulfilling your dreams, Tororo? Boy, do I! When one thinks they have seen everything, the Abyss always has a new surprise. I'm really happy that you're making such a big impact on the community. We're very proud to have you as one of our mascots. However, I think I need to get Pinky back into the fresh air. No problem, boss. If you ever want to watch the amazing technique of a mascot's huge... just let me know. The Abyss.
We gotta get out of here.
Now he's a little motivated. Boss, shall we head back to the agency? Yes, please. What can I help with? I don't know. I want to go and talk to somebody. Kakegori, we got time. Yatsukashi, we're waiting on our bonus. We'll do one more at least, and then we'll get back to the plot. I guess Fujin. Fujin-kun! That's a huge crow. Were you always there? Hey, boss, you keeping it chill? As much as I can. I'm trying to keep it mad chill as well. Hella chill. Chill to the max. Hang on, where the heck are we? The beach. This ain't no beach like it. There ain't no beach like this in Kasomachi. I didn't say the beach. I said a beach. Can I ask a question about the metaphysicality of this beach? Nah, P, just go with it. Whatever, we have some business we need to attend to. Sure, P, business is chill. Keeping track of your life satisfaction. We want to keep it posy and chill. So you need to tell us if there's anything we can do to help. Feel it? What? The world. The sand. The breeze. The energy. What am I supposed to feel? You shouldn't have to ask. You should just know. Bummer. You'll get there, P. Love that guy. Yeah, now he's a little extra motivated. Open up his surf shop. I think Fujin-kun's probably gonna have enough to round us out. And we're back here again. You think it's okay to do what feels right instead of what someone tells you? I wouldn't know. As soon as I found my duty, I stuck to it. Ever wanted to drop your duty? I don't think I'd have much of a life if I wasn't serving my boss. My brother's on my case. I've been shirking my duties as a god. Happens to the best of us. The waves call to me, the heavens don't. What's his problem with that? He doesn't like being a god either, but says we owe it to our mother. What do you think? I don't know if she could have chilled with it. We only knew her when she was angry. My parents never chilled with me, so I know how you feel. Are you doing what you believe in now? I was on the verge of death. I was reborn into a new life. Thanks, boss. I think that helps. That was short and sweet. Short, sweet, and to the point. Yeah, let's go see if we can get the last one. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Good news, boss. I've opened my surf shack. When I'm not working here, I'm gonna teach surfing. What about your brother? He's cool with it. We had a talk. He got angry, but I told him about you, and I said we had to let what happened to Mother go. Her anger can't dictate our lives. He's finding his own way, fighting his own demons. Must be pretty sweet to be taught surfing by someone that could control the wind. Ah, P, you gotta learn to do it right. Well done for speaking with your brother and for chasing your dream. Couldn't have done it without you both. I needed the advice and the wages. You need mascots to promote your surf school? Ha, not got that much money, P. The surf shack in Kasomachi? Yes and no. The waves here aren't good. This town is in a limbo. The sea is quiet. Is there some more metaphysical stuff? You got it, P. Yeah! More money. Alright. Let's get to sending everybody out. First we're gonna go and give Natsukashi her big bonus. I'm kidding, don't worry. We're just gonna give you a 50,000 yen bonus. See, isn't that lovely? That's because not really sure how much, yeah, we'll just throw things at people. Don't worry, we got everybody on deck. They're waiting in the wings. Send them forth. Oh, we're gonna be making fat stacks of cash. Fat ducats. Mm-hmm. Boy, do I love ducats. Of course, we're gonna be running out of crackers here before too long. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Wah. Oh, then we can go and send out Kokeboru. I mean, look at him. He's so cute. He's a cute, funny little guy. Anyone have need of Tosu? Yeah, of course. It's Mama-san. Alright, go get him, you horny freak. And everybody's on a job right now. Or off doing something else. We've got 17 in progress. We've got... This Tofu is away on another job. Oh, and 2 of them. Yeah, okay. Ah! Oh, right. Yeah, I need to go and speak with Kokemaru. Ah, nuts. I shouldn't have sent off Kokemaru, should I? Well, that's a bit awkward. Well, who knows? Maybe he'll either run into trouble or... Oh, this is awkward. Suppose I have nobody to blame but myself, but I guess that means we can also go and do some... Go do some looking around. You know what? Yeah, let's head out to this island and see what we can find. After all, it's only a kilometer and change away. Neko Roll needs help. Hold on. Don't worry, we'll deal with this. Go get him, Neko Roll. I believe in you. Hi! It's Mike Miller. Welcome to another live stream event. Oh my god, it's filled with bio... These boxes probably contain untold nightmares that can tear the cosmos apart. This is supposed to be a Mascot event, not a warehouse. Oh no! Oh no! What a disaster! They've gone everywhere. This is chaos, madness. Mountain of Hell boxes. Directly from hell. Send in the crabs. And also Kakashi Yellow. Send in Makoto. And finally, send in Lady Love Dies. Yeah, you did it. Stacked it exactly the same way that it was. I can't believe it. Necro managed to save the day. I've never seen anyone clear up dangerous and stacked objects so quickly. The power of heroes really is something. Slow cooked, but fast serving. Huh. Oh, never mind. There it goes. I think. Oh no, Nekoro's probably on vacation then. No? Okay. What? But you're a money. Oh, you've got insufficient stamina, that's why. That explains a lot more. Whoop! That was a little close for comfort for me. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. No, we're gonna make that. That'll be fine. We'll be easy breezy on easy streetsies. Ah! getting some kind of ringing. I guess it might be just be from the shrine. Alright, let's go see what that other thing is over there. Don't scream, Pinky. You'll be okay. Well, the good news is that since this will be Kokemaru's come on, we can make it. Ah, I see. It's all the old signs now that have apparently shown up. Because I guess I cleared out enough of them, I think. Alright, I had this path open. And then there's Tanukin. 85%. And we almost have enough agency fame to get more things out of the way. Ah! Help! Okay, there we go. That was a little close for comfort. Yes, perfect, excellent. Do I get like a cool buff for handling all these? You know, I don't know. I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh. It's at 98%, so where are the others? Okay, there's one up there. One over there at the mountain summit, but I can just whip it around. Actually, is there a payphone nearby? Oh, there's one over here. There it is. Let's go. Turn around. Turn around. Gotta go through here and clean up even more of this garbage. There's garbage everywhere. Mellow Fujin towel, thank you. Alright, where do I see any more? It looks like there's 1, 2, 3. Only 3 signs left on the whole island? I think so. Wait, it was more this way? Kinda. Pop the handbrake! Pop the handbrake! Ah! There we go. A little bit more, a little bit more. That's the ticket. Here, Uguichu phone case. What? Down we go. Deadpan Sailor neon cushion. Pretty funny one, I suppose. And we'll just shoot this sign down. There it is. Alright, and then all we need is... Well, I guess I can just head up this way and grab the rest of the sins, because I wonder if I get a thing for it. I'd hope that I would. We've got so much of the trash out of the way. But just because we've got a good chunk of it does not mean that we have all of it. In 87.1%, they gotta be running low soon. Oh? But where? Where are the sins? Are the sins hiding in the bushes? Ah, I see. They're up high. But not high enough. Not high enough to escape my pinky auto-targeting aimbot. Kofun's due for a bonus. Oh, that's nice. Yay. Ah! Help! Alright, don't worry, we're perfectly fine. I do suppose another fun title, if I could actually manage to get it running, because it's that one's an old PS3 title, was Tales of Xillia and its sequel, Tales of Xillia 2, which is one of my favorite games of all time, if I may be so bold. We can make it. We made it. Now, where is that last sign? It's somewhere up on this road. Our Kazokamori concept. That's nice. The very first concept art. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. I love it. Alright, let's see here. I guess we'll just follow the river, because rivers are usually where people dump their garbage and poop. Never forget that. That's very important. That's why so many of the great rivers these days are not doing so hot. Because of people and their lust for poop. Oh, never mind, that sounds... Oh, alright. With your host, Mike Miller. Oh my gosh. Oh my good gravy. Are we gonna win the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix? Here we go. Yeah, alright. Yeah, now we're number 1. Reached number 1 at the Grand Prix. I knew it. Yeah, we did it. Boss, we hit fame level 30. That means we're the most famous agency in the country. Everyone knows who we are. We're famous as heck. I'm sure you're going to be asked on a variety of shows with comedians now. We're a double act. You're the straight man and I'm the funny one. You'll need to get an agent. Yeah, think about how many scandals at after parties I'm gonna get into. Anyway, we got stuff to do. Boss, we did it. We're the top-ranked agency in the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix. We're the best agency in Kyushu. Our mascots have worked very hard. I hope I get a better classic groupie now. Ow. And I think that might mean that... Do we get another, Oh. Oh, right, yeah, here's your... No, sorry. We're not gonna drop your happiness because we're not gonna be penny pinching. We've got so much money. Oh god, the knives. Okay, never mind, we're okay. I was like, oh no. Now where are the rest of the sin? Is the real question. Well, I guess if I'm reading this right, I think this is our final sin. Which is at the low cost of... I don't like how close that was in my ear, considering how high up in the sky I was at the time. But I guess that might just be something that wasn't quite planned for. I can't really blame that. Cafe mascot concept. Oh, that's cute. Holy George, that was like 70 and everything. There we go. Alright, let's grab more of these. More of these bad boys. Go. Thank you. Aw, Kokemaru wall scroll, that's cute. And I guess we'll just keep our eyes peeled for... Oh no. And we've almost got all the old paths opened up at least. Just need to see what else we can round out. Remember, it's just profit share. Just think of this whole town like one big co-op. Especially because we pumped so much money into it. This town's gonna live, whether it wants to or not. Speaks Pokemon at the agency. Alright, is he back? Not actually sure if he is yet. No, he's got 2 hours. Got 2 hours until we can get Kokemaru back. And then I can actually ask him about things, and then, oh no. Alright, well, it doesn't look like there's anything back over here. So I say we head up this way. Let's just drive around. Because if we drive on the road, we're bound to find trash. Trash and probably more instant teleports. A little bit more. There we go. Yes. Yes. Very little momentum in this plane. That's better. Oh no. And that means we should have about one more. There we go. A hopeful Tamagita Tower. Cow. Wait. He can speak, I promise. He doesn't speak too well, but he does speak. Alright, let's head up this way. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves something to eat. Whee! Don't mind me, I'm just collecting the merchandise that's here. Ahem. I'm sorry, a clear file? Like a nail file or like a cleared video game? Oh yeah! Look at that, and he sticks the landing. I feel fantastic. And I think that means that we can see where the last of the old gate that we need to open are? Question mark? I guess not. Maybe it's above 97. Maybe it's at like 98. I don't know when, and I don't know how. Fire. There we go. And we've got 96% of the fast travel points, so hopefully we'll find the last ones soon. Let's just head up this way real quick. Grab the, I mean, obviously we have to go and compete in another Grand Prix. I see, we send in, yeah, Tamageta. Why not? Because he's cute, he's motivated, he's popular. He's one of our most popular mascots. And by that I mean all our mascots are wildly popular, because we are the wildly popular agency. Ah! No! Hold on, don't mind me, we're just gonna... gun it! There we go. We're just gonna drive up this way and then maybe hang a quick... We're not actually gonna hang a quick UE, we're just gonna hang a sharp right and dive directly into the ocean. And do a sick 540 backflip. You might be thinking, wait a minute, doesn't a 540 imply that you've landed on your head? Yes! As you can clearly tell, we did just that. But luckily, given my big... You got any idea on the argument here? Yeah, let's argue now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get it done. I want to be the mayor. What a lovely day in Kazumachi. Oh, yeah, because we did Tamageta. Can you believe that guy? I'm gonna whip ass at this rally. Don't let him provoke you. When he says something, just let me give you a prompt. Yeah, I know, I know. Let's follow my lead. The Hot Springs Resort is a wonderful place. I've been into a lot of luxury hot springs, but none of them compare to this. I will bring tourists to our hot springs with new initiatives. He hates tourists. You've driven all the tourists away. This town is dying. With my help, Tamageta will become a national star and bring people to the resort. Shall we go and eat somewhere? Oh, we love Pinky. And some drink. I love that they're just gossiping over there. Yeah, eat it, Maeda. Nonsense. Well done, Pinky. I have defended the resort from being acquired by real estate moguls. His true motive. That's a lie. You've been enticing them here to try to get the owner to sell it. You want to turn this bathhouse into a luxury nightmare and get kickbacks. Ding. Ding dang dong. We can attract wealthy corporate clients to the hot springs and turn it into a corporate retreat. It's all about the money. You only ever think about money, corporations ruin everything. I'll focus on promoting the hot springs to normal people and incentivize families coming to our town. Yeah. Final statements, I'm the best. Better than the rest. See, nothing but violence. Pinky's winning the polls. I hope you vote for me in the election so that I can devote myself to helping you achieve your dreams. You imbeciles, you can't support this joke mascot after everything I've done for you ingrates. Stop talking, Maeda. The people of town love me and they want your rotting corpse to take a hike. Well done, Pinky. The mayor won't be back here again. We did it. We got candidate Pinky, ultra rare. Did I not... Did you at ultra rare? I'm sorry, hold on. Huh. Oh, whatever. Alright. That's fine. I do like that a lot of our... Yeah, we've got ultra rares across the board, except for Endo, apparently, who's just at rare. And I don't know why. He just doesn't seem to want to come and talk to me. Not like there are many more businesses that we can open, right? You know what, let's just go rolling around. Maybe there's just something that I haven't seen yet. But we've got everything that could be renovated, I think. And so it shall be. Say it again in your case, but you haven't sent any mascots out on a job recently. You're the boss, so it's your call, but no one got a hella rich by doing nothing. Except the job. Quiet, you. Don't tell me about Jack Diddley's squad. I can do whatever I want. Oh, wait, hold on. I see trash. Turn this thing around. I'm glad that they made it pink, just so that we can, you can definitely see it against the landscape. You know, I am glad that I got invested in this title. I think that it's a grand old time. No, wait! Well, that's all the old paths open, but we didn't get anything for it. Ah, and there's Kaiju the hamster, not to be confused with Kaiju the gangster. Okay, and then there's only like 3 things over there, and then we'll actually go and double back and talk with Pokemaru. Because it just occurred to me that yes, he's been available for quite some time. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh no. Ah, I'm just messing with you. Ow. Oh, that's good stuff. Alright, now let's head to this little tiny island. It's a micro island. Never mind, it's where we store the lighthouse. Duh. Oh, we are not gonna have enough juice for that. Come on. Don't give up. You can do it. Just like in the Mad Max, where, you know, the one guy when he gets, you know, stabbed or shot in the face with the crossbow bolt, and then everyone's like, oh, is he gonna get up? And then he gets up, and then he does the he's went to spray, and then he jumps, and then he explodes, and it was a really cool, it was a cool shot. I never actually watched Mad Max Fury Road. I only played the video game. I'm a fraud. I never watched Mad Max. I only watched Fist of the North Star. Which is basically Mad Max. But in a very different flavor. Seasoning? I'm actually sure how you would describe. Huh. You know, that's a grand old question, eh? Uh-oh. 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 No, wait, no. Okay, we just need to... yeah. There we go. Okay, just be careful, just be careful. Okay. We got it. We got access to all the mascot money, I think. He says is he was wrong. He was wrong the whole time. Never believed me. I am nothing but a liar and a snake and a fiend. And I am going to crash. There we go. Now give me this. Carnal O towel. What? What? Sorry. Oh god. Oh. Alright. Let's go, you know what? Let's just take the road, actually. Because I'd wager we're gonna find another fast travel thingy here before too long. Gosh diddly. Darn it. Come on. There we go. Upsy daisies. Go, 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 go. Stop. Yeah, I'll just turn this. No, come on. Oh, turn it around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. And I don't know how to never turn around. Ooh. Don't think I didn't see you. You can't hide from me, stationary object. Ah. Oh, there appears to be some kind of critter gallivanting about on my screen. Go on, little fella. Thank you. I'm not really much of like a bug minder, you know. Come on, Yank. Carry more than that. Yeah, let's get moving. All right, let's just bounce another. You know what? The knives have been kept away for now. I'm curious what happens if I actually like fill out the bar a little bit more, because that was what? It's 21 million yen. That looks like about maybe like an eighth of the way? A little hard to tell. But that's neither here nor there, so I say we go and grab the fast travel and we head back to the agency. Let's go. Kokemaru! I'm sorry. I don't mean to hit you with my car. Please forgive me. That's not like damaging my relations with them, right? Oh cripes, I think it was. Oh no, poor Kokemaru. Alright, let's go and talk to him, because he's not having a good time. Oh, now he's got no life satisfaction. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, buddy. Hi, Koke, how are things? I hear you, a bunch of Philistines in this town. Can we talk about the Tanuki statue? No, nothing like that. We're looking for people that know anything about it, right? I think something bad is going to happen to the town, and we need to save the day. You can trust this guy. Of course, any help that you can give us would be greatly appreciated. A construction site in the hills. I know the place at the top of the landslide. There's a bunch of wrecked stuff up there. I'll mark it on the map for you, boss. Okay, we'll meet you there. Thank you for your help. Oh, I'm so sorry, though, Kokomaru. I hope that you can forgive me. I didn't realize that could actually go down. Huh. I mean, it makes sense, admittedly, but... Oh, man, that tanked motivation across the damn board. Oh, my God. Ah! Well, first things first, yeah, let's give people their bonuses. I'm sorry, everybody. I can't believe it. Oh no, I guess just stats can degrade, but... That's probably part of it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I guess stats do degrade over time. Or at least some stats can. Let's go with... Yeah, we'll put Ichigo in play here. And just be very careful not to accidentally send Kokemaru. I wish there was like a don't send on... Do not put in play button. Just need to look. Just need to look with our eyes. Excuse me, can you get off of my... Thank you. Horrible little creatures. Okay, not that one. And send Neko Roll over here. And Tofu. God, he's so cute. He's one of my favorites. And there's oh my. And Tozu. And Yatsukashi. And Kakigori. And last but not least, Kabaya King. I still can't believe that you could actually tank their stats by tapping them with the truck. Oh, it was terrible. What a horrible mistake I've made. And there goes Tanukin. Oh, jeez. Alright. We'll just head on up to the construction site. We'll just ride the old-fashioned way. Oh, excuse me, pardon me, don't mind me. Listen, I'm not paying attention to where I am on the road. What are you, crazy? I'm crazy. Tofu needs help. Oh, fine, whatever. Let's go see what's what. I'm sure she'll be fine. It's Mike Miller. Welcome, Mascot fans. Let's see. She's getting some refreshment. We got a faulty machine. Oh, no. Everything's shooting out of the machine. Did you break it? Devil machine. Malfunction weak. No. Quickly send in candidate Pinky. Now send in even more dudes like Kakashi Green and these delinquent students. And now don't mind me, we're just trying to find... Oh, is Shiori really? Okay, I guess she does only cost one. Quick, send in Shiori's mom. Anyway. We've managed to defeat the devil machine. Do not fear machines, dominate them. Oh, I see you. Oh. Don't think that I still don't see you. Anyway. Then we're gonna... We're almost there. Kazumachi's getting cleaned up whether it likes it or not. I mean, I'd wager it likes it. Customize your curry! Why you brought this green, this matcha roll cat. I've never actually had a matcha roll now that I'm saying it out loud. But I'd imagine that they're quite tasty. I am, at the end of the day, a creature that enjoys tasty things. Oh. This looks a little strange.
Kokemaruと会う場所はここね。
だと思うよ。昔、やつが学校でしおりちゃんにちょっかいかけてたから、ここに誘い出してさ、裸にひんむいて歩いて帰らせたっけ。
Alright, there he is.
ビッグコケ。
会ってくれてありがとうな。約束する。信用していい。この町で何が起こったとか調べたかだけやけ。大狸像について伝えることのあるっていいよ。
お前が作ったのかよ。一体どうやって作ったのさ。ここの山が粘土質だとか知らなかったよ。
ごめんな。あんまり知らんとよ。
What's a kiln? Oh no! He doesn't know! Oh.
まずちっちゃな部品を焼いてからそれを組み合わせてでっかい像にしたって。
Oh, they're... Oh, he's so proud of himself.
そうやれば手を使わずに何でも作れちゃうってわけか。
お前には隠れたり物を作ったりする能力もある。なるほど。
Your mother was a potter, and your father was a mothball that could hide.
お前は両親の能力を引き継いで何かを作ったり街中に隠れたりして過ごしとるとやな。
Interesting.
その力で像を作って見えないようにしたってことね。なんで像を作ったと？
I've been working on this for 80 years and nobody found out.
島津の親子？初代の？なんで初代は大狸像をこの町への贈り物にしたかったと？つまり炭鉱が町を貧困から救うきっかけになったから町にさらなる幸運を呼び寄せたかったのか。どうやって池んとこに置いたと？
あの台風で地滑りが起きたとか都合良すぎだろ。
Oh no!
もし地滑りの起こらんやったらどうやって像を山から下ろす予定？
I don't know. It was supposed to stay on the mountain? Man, that would have looked cool. Oh no!
それでも結構イケてたかもね。
道端にある小さな狸像は何だ？
He also made those.
それは母親たち。
Oh, those were his mothers.
なるほど。そのデザインを使うことで母親の思い出をたたえてるってこと。
なんで真実を知られたら騒動に巻き込まれると思ったと？
Wait a minute. Because if his mother was just a regular potter. But how? You know what, I'm not gonna question about the moss ball to presumably human anatomy. Anyway.
そうだよな。当時の町の人間はめっちゃ怒ってたっておばあちゃんも言ってたもん。その直後に島津の親分が新しい像を公開したとなりゃ、町の人は冷静じゃいられなかっただろうさ。
じゃあなんで見れると？なんで隠すのをやめたとね。
Oh, he just.
地滑りの時、お前の集中力が途切れて姿を現した像を見て、島津の親分が二度と隠すなと言ったと。きっと親分は町が困っとる時こそ幸運ば呼び寄せて欲しかったとやろうな。
We'll go with grateful.
話してくれてありがとうな。
Aw, you know, despite the fact that I accidentally hit you with my truck.
俺らは町を守ろうとした。誰かが悪意を持って炭鉱を手に入れようとしとる。
そういえば炭鉱の所有者が誰かって知ってたりする？
Gonna be him, isn't it? No, he doesn't.
みんなそう思っとるけど、町長は炭鉱を思い通りにしたか側やろうな。いいや、手助け感謝する。事務所まで乗っていくね。
No, I'm just gonna hang out.
苔玉の流儀ってもんがあるんかね。
佐藤さんとワンブイ先生に話さんといかんね。
電話してみるよ。
Give him a ring. Give him a call. Hello? Mrs. Sato, this is Michi. Pinky is with me as well. Ah, excellent. Very good. How can I help? Why do you sound flustered? Hi, gang. That explains it. Were you two getting busy? We were not. Sorry to interrupt. We have information about the Tanuki statue. It was built by a mascot named Kokemaru at the behest of the founder of the Shimazu family, our first patriarch. Do you know why? It is a gift to help bring more fortune to the town. Kokemaru made it using clay from the hills. How did it end up in the lake? Kokemaru was building it in a secluded spot near the mountain summit. A typhoon on the night of the disaster caused a landslide and slid down the hill into the lake. That certainly is unusual, but matches with the story of it suddenly appearing overnight. We're keeping this information to ourselves. Everyone must still believe in the legend of the statue. We'll be in contact when we find out anything else. I'll let you get back to it. Thanks, Pinky. Oh! Wait for news from Double T. Well, I guess we'll just... Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, never mind. We got it. I see more. I mean, I guess, yeah, in hindsight, this all makes a lot more... Oh, alright. Hey, boss. Big news, boss. Double T just messaged me. They found out whose name is on the deed to the mines. I knew Taki would come through. They want to meet at the agency. Let's go. Let's go. Is there anything on top of the... Aha! How? How? But why? Ah, look at how big and cute it is. You think they made this guy first and then scaled down the rest? I think that would make sense. At least to me, but I'm not really sure how asset creation works, truth be told. But boy, do I know how to play me a video game. Anyway. Gotta keep my eyes peeled for any errant dots of pink that I see on the map. Barring, you know, these errant dots. I guess they're not really errant, but... Alright, we're alright. The suspension's a little beat up.
Wow! 事務所はお忙しいですね。
あたいが道を厳しく仕込んだからね。
which has been dumping money into it left, right, and center.
その前にタタリについて何か分かったことはありませんか？
Mm-hmm.
福方はまだタタリを信じておりますが、労働者たちが行動で酒を作っとったことは炭鉱の排水でそれを作っとったとです。幹部は飲んでいなかったので、当時の幹部で今も生きている者がいるのは説明がつきます。
彼らは排水を使い、毒に侵されてしまったのですね。
興味深いですね。まさかそんなに単純なことだったとは。
それで
I don't know about simple. Actually, I guess it was. Oh, how did they all die? Poisoning.
あなたの計画がうまくいきました。あなたが帰った後、町長は激怒していましたよ。
町長はそういう時いつも学校まで校長先生に会いに来るのです。そしていつも私が校長先生を探し出して彼らは2人で飲みに行くのです。
どこにですか？バー遺体に行くような人とは思えませんよ。
彼らは町長の屋敷で飲むんですよ。役場の誰かに送らせるんです。この日、町長が酔いつぶれている隙に私は彼の書斎に忍び込みました。
Mm-hmm.
それで
潰れる前に彼は酔っ払って電話で炭鉱のことをわめき散らしていましたよ。相手はおそらく裏社会の関係者でしょう。静かになってから何食わぬ顔でドアをノックしたんですが返事はありませんでした。そして酔っ払って炭鉱の権利書を机の上に出しっぱ。
権利書の名義は何と？
Michizane.
写真を撮っておいたので。
It's gonna be. Or it's in Pinky's name. Oh, no, okay. That makes more sense.
ですね。ただし、これは現在の権利書ではありません。日付は平成5年になっています。島津一家が過疎町を離れたのは平成3年の年末ですね。
島津剛若親分が平成5年に亡くなり、島津の姉さんがその後を継いだと。俺の知る限り、亡き若親分の遺言で姉さんが全てを受け継いだはずです。
つまり初代組長が炭鉱を経営していたことを踏まえると、まず島津剛が相続し、それをあなたのところの姉さんが受け継いだと考えられますね。
Zounds!
じゃあなんで島津一家はそんな重要なことを内緒にしてたんだ？
わからん。美恵子さんに聞かねば。それに福方にも会う必要がある。なぜタタリに持って行かれとらんのか。
じゃあ一丁行こか。
Alright. Well, first, let's also go and send some people out on. Send out Kofun, and then we'll also go and put Kokemaru out on the field, because, oh, my poor buddy. I'm so sorry. How could this be? How could this happen? Ah! How did I miss that one? I guess I didn't miss it. It just finally, you know, came under my notice. Goodbye, Mr. Claus. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just going fast and I'm eating. I'm eating nothing. What is that? It's a cargo container. You know, I always kind of wanted to live in a... Oh no, not Kokemaru. Don't worry, we'll help him out. Let's go fishing. Uh-oh. What's it gonna be? Fish? No, it's gonna be a cursed stage. The stage, it's gonna... Oh no! Oh no! The stage is falling apart. The stage of death. You can do it, Kokemaru, and by that I mean, don't worry, we've got plenty of dudes that are more than capable of helping you, like Kakashi Green. And, uh-oh. I should have mulliganed. I should have mulliganed. I've made a terrible series of errors, and now we're going to die. Unless, if I use all these, do I get to draw more? No. No, I don't. I've made it terrible. Ran out of cards. Oh, no. Ah! Made a terrible series of errors. I'm so sorry, Kokemaru. But let's go send him out on another one. Who cares if he's got insufficient stamina? Go send him out. These glorious mustard greens. Oh no. I can't believe I didn't have any draws. Well, it's less that I didn't have any draws. It's more that I didn't notice that I didn't have any draws because I rarely run into that problem. But oh, when it rears its ugly head, oh, it's a scary one, isn't it? Alright, let's go down and see Maeko. Or Mako. Hey-oh. Yes. The past is inescapable in this town. We discovered that Matriarch Shimazu's name is on the deed to the mines. We believe that they were left to her in your son's will. We assume that Tsuyoshi received the deed upon your husband's death because you wanted out of the life. If I can offer you some advice, Michizane, you should leave this to your matriarch. Some things are better off being kept from the light. I understand that she has secrets that need protecting. However, I am her lieutenant, and it is my responsibility to protect her at all costs. There's a larger conspiracy working against my family. Whatever is happening threatens to destroy everything Matriarch Shimazu has built. I am the janitor. I will clean up whatever mess she needs me to, whether she knows it or not. Please, Miss Suzuki, do you know anything about this? I'm sorry. I took an oath to the man I devoted my life to. I'm sure you can relate. I am truly sorry. This is for your matriarch to decide. If she decides to tell you, I can't help that. I made a promise to someone and I will keep it. I hope you understand. I do. Sometimes promises are all we have. Sorry for digging into all this, Grandma. You're a wonderful granddaughter, Pinky. I always suspected you'd be the one to change this town. Man, this feels like something awesome is going to happen. Something awesome happens in my world. Stop being such a downer. We're about to change this whole damn world. I think you might be right. We're gonna buy a bunch of Mascot help items. No cake. Kinda wish that the stuff would restock, you know, every now and again. Otherwise, you know, it kinda feels like, not quite like smoke them if you got them, but just hoard them. Except you can't really hoard them efficiently because there's no real way to, like, oh yeah, just for when you're like mindlessly clicking through the things. You know, as one is wont to do. Hooray! Encounter with the other side, my goodness. Fukugata! Hi, Fukugata! With dog. Hello again! I need to ask you about the past. Thought you might. You come into this town and stirred up a lot of old ghosts. What do you know about the mines? You first. I know that there was an accident and that a lot of Yakuza workers died in it. I know that Matriarch Shimazu's name is on the deed to the land, and I know that Don Key had something to do with running the workers. Guess my dream of dying before all this was known is over. Fine. You ever meet your boss's father-in-law? Old Patriarch Shimazu. He died before I was recruited. He's a good man, but he got himself and his family into trouble. You're better off hearing the history from your boss, but her husband ran the mining operation here after old man Shimazu bought the mines. People here were poor and the town was bankrupt. Your boss gave local people jobs and a place in the Shimazu family. Never heard about this or met anyone that worked here before coming to Kasumachi. You wouldn't have done. The curse got everyone young. I wasn't a low-level thug. I didn't go in the mines much. What happened with the disaster? No one there knew how to run a mine. The company that used to dig there went bankrupt and just abandoned it. Some locals had worked there and started the machinery back up and told the new guys where to dig. They dug into a weak tunnel. It looked like a big new deposit, and they were too eager to get in there. They didn't put enough supports in, and it collapsed when the rainwater flooded in. We know this was covered up. The mayor and old Patriarch Shimazu paid everyone off. Even you. The Kazuya family has always struggled. The damage was done. Me not taking the cash weren't going to bring those workers back to life. The Matriarch Shimazu and Donkey were involved in this. Matriarch Shimazu is a good leader. She looked after the workers. Whatever I think of your family, they've always looked after their people. She was in her 20s then, but she acted like an experienced mother. Everyone loved her. She made sure they got paid and fed. Dawn ran the gang side, recruiting workers, fending off other families, and graduating workers to officers. They were always a good pair. The late young Patriarch Shimazu ran the whole family and took care of the business. I don't know the details. I was from a different family. Some of my boys worked there, but I knew enough to get paid off. Why was the Kasuya family working a Shimazu mine? Family was always good to us back then before we got excommunicated. Some of us swore oaths between families. Your old patriarch let us get some work from the mines. In turn, we introduced him to the Nakamura Alliance. And you were going to take this to your grave? Cover up about the mines and the secret about who owns it would have torn your family apart if it got out. I didn't want that on me. When you're a boss, you know things that are too dangerous to let out. Your job is to shoulder them silently for the good of the family. Now, though, janitor is here to clean up all the mess, right? See about that. Something bigger than the Shimazu family is happening here. I get the feeling everything is about to unravel. I don't doubt that. Secrets can only be contained for so long. They have a life of their own. You have any idea what those secrets would be? Industrial negligence, for one. The shaft that collapsed wouldn't have been caused if they knew what they were doing. Why didn't they hire any professionals? You're a professional Mascot agency manager before coming here? We all have flaws. Your patriarch was too optimistic. He believed that enthusiasm and hard work could do anything. Patriarch Shimazu didn't like management, didn't trust them after his run-in with the unions back before he formed your family. He believed in his men and they believed in him. That's a recipe for hoping for the best and ignoring problems. There weren't any accidents before the disaster. They all got complacent and cocky. I got nothing but respect for them, but professionals are professional for a reason, whether you believe it or not. Anyway, the investigation was a cover-up. Freak accident. The typhoon may have been freak, but the accident weren't. Someone should have taken the fall, but everyone got away with it. Other than that, a family always needs a place to hide secrets. A buried old mine shaft protected by a curse can hide a lot of secrets. I have no idea what's down there. It ain't my business. This was all kept secret because the mines were sold to Yakuza. The mayor shouldn't have sold them to no one. They're supposed to be owned by the town. Definitely shouldn't have sold them to Yakuza. The patriarch got it all done nice and legal. No one could just take it off the Shimazus without exposing what the mayor did. It'll be a big scandal, and if the government get involved, the mayor will be finished. Thank you for talking with us. Appreciate the work you've given my boys. They're good kids. Don't know what the future holds, but I appreciate it if you can keep an eye out for them. I was raised by Matriarch Shimazu. We always look after our people. Alright, bye! Oh my gosh. Boss, we got something for you. You guys better not be slacking off work. Oh, keep quiet, Goblin. How'd you find out? The mayor called us to his office. He said he had a job for us. We got there, but he was flapping his gums on the phone. What'd you hear? The door was shut, so we could only hear bits of it. He was talking about the mines. What's up with the mines anyway? Why is the mayor always talking to shady dudes about them? That's what we're trying to find out. What did he talk about? We couldn't hear much. He hung up and called us in, told us to trash the agency and burn it down for a big reward. Are you going to do it? Of course not. We work for you now. That old geezer can screw himself. Appreciate it. He said that some Yakuza big shot is coming to town later. Apparently this guy's gonna solve all the mayor's problems. Maeda seemed pretty happy and drunk. Need to find out who this Yakuza big shot is. Thank you for the information, boys. Pinky will sort you out a bonus. Thanks, boss. Yeah. What's the plan? Is Poltergeist ready for another operation? Am I? I mean, solid copy, janitor actual. We need to find out who the mayor is meeting. Think it's my dad? We need to find out. I'm gonna sneak into the mayor's office and hide in a locker. You watch out from across the river and let me know when the targets are on their way. Let's get Oscar Mike. Who's Oscar? Who's Mike? Who are you? Where did you come from? How did you get in my house? These and other important questions will be answered eventually. Oh god. Yeah, look at that. We got 14 1 views. Or rather, viewers. No, that's just views. Yeah, wow, it was, yeah, they put on a great performance. That's why we're still up in, yeah, what a surprise. Kept their top spot in the rankings. Bills paid. Money acquired. Oh god. And I suppose Tamageta is due for a bonus. He did win us that single-handedly. Rather, he's defending our title single-handedly. What kind of sick bastard would put a bunch of trash on top of the recycling site? Real sick puppy. Yeah. Hey, when was the last time you prayed? Alright, we're gonna get there all in due time. Gotta give it a little bit more go juice. After all, we don't have to worry about her stalling out. You know, for some reason I was thinking that it was the mayor's personal house that we were going to go and stake out again, so I was like, I think we drove past it. Rather, I was like, I think we drove past it. And we don't have to see the mayor's truck driving around anymore. Or at least, if we are, I haven't seen it. Alright, let's go see what Kabaya King needs. Don't worry, we're gonna go and help you. Seasonal produce, evergreen health. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's a bear! I'm looking at the face of death. A miasma of hate roils around this dark guardian mount. Oh my god! Somebody help him, that's an actual goddamn bear! Yeah, run, man, run! Jesus! Don't worry, though, he's strong against animals. We just need to... Okay, we'll go for Bottleningen. Made a terrible series of errors. Oh, God. Never mind. Maiko can handle it. Hey, I messed up the order there. Everything worked out. Yeah, you managed to defeat that bear. The tender irony is not lost on me. But once in a blue moon, the trout can defeat the bear. What? Where do you run? Man, we are so gonna win this election, and it's not even gonna be close. And look at all these people. Town is so lively, filled with color. Yeah, yeah. There he is. He's going in there with somebody. Poltergeist, this is gendered actual. Toki just arrived. Solid copy. I'm in position. Good. I can hear everything clearly. I can hear them coming. Going radio silent. You're taking too long, Maeda. Me? You're not showing any results either. I've tried everything I can. The deed is locked down legally. I've exhausted our options. I've decided to become more aggressive. Aggressive? Both of our futures rely on getting these mines. My new family is waiting, and you need to keep out of trouble. What are you planning? I'm going to kill her and take the mines. The family will finally die and be forgotten. If she isn't around, we could just take the mines. There'll be no one to contest them. After that, the Nakamura Alliance will agree to anything the Fujiwara Syndicate wants. Once we have the deed, it can be buried and your secrets will be hidden forever. Fujiwara must have a good offer for you. My own subsidiary, none of Shimazu's traditions, free reign to do things how I want. Will you be based in this town? You must be joking. The Fujiwara are welcome to the mines. Someone else can manage those. When are you going to do it? Soon. I have one more thing I want to do to make them suffer. I want to see their spirits completely crushed before I finish her. Coming here was risky, but I needed to see this precious little agency. I need to see what I'm going to destroy. What about our agreement? Still stands. We need government attention off this town. Good. Can I offer you a drink before you go? Some good stuff was just delivered to my home. Not today. You enjoy it yourself. I will do. Time to celebrate. Mother hackers. Poltergeist, come in. Loud and clear, Janet are actual. Exfiltrating now. We need to speak to your boss. They're going to kill her for the mines. Let's get back to the agency. We need to call Nui and Yui. Why do I always fall? Oh.
俺らには時間の中、奴が福岡に戻ってる間に、みんなをここに呼び集めんといかん。俺の家族を守らんば。じゃあ、みんなに電話してよ。あたい、部屋を用意しとくからさ。
おじちゃん、なぜ電話したのですか？
トキはどこにおるかわかるか？
なんで気にすっと？トキはおじちゃんの尻拭いしとるとこ。
How about that?
それでどこにおるとや？
トキは町の外で昔の組員と会っております。
いや、奴は過疎町におるとぞ。さっき町長と会いよった。姉さんば殺そうとしとる。
本当ですか？なぜトキが過疎町にいるのでしょう？ゆい、こちらポルターガイスト。相方、狐が俺を眠らせないんだ。了解。ポルターガイスト。ヌイ、所長とドンを連れてこい。ここを出るけ。邪魔する連中は全員始末せ。おじちゃん、私たちには隠れ家がないのです。他の国に奪われてしまいましたから。
Well, we got the agency.
できん。タタリがドンを襲うっちゃ。
タタリはでっち上げばい。姉さんとドンが町を守るために広め
There was never any curse. It was all poison booze.
ゆい、姉さんとドンが危なか。事務所で一緒に守るぞ。
了解。すぐ参ります。ありがとう、おじちゃん。
Yeah!
今の言葉は何やったと？
ジョーちゃんたちが保険金詐欺とか暴動の仕掛け方とか教えてくれた時に、緊急用のコードネームと合言葉も決めたんだよ。
口添えありがとうな。
A few moments later. Welcome to the Promise Mascot Agency, boss. Thank you, Michi. I'm sorry for the trouble we're causing you. Panicked! Are you okay, boss? Did you have trouble getting out of Fukuoka? Relax, Uncle. We were there. Glad our code phrase came in handy, Pinky. Oh my god, girls! It was awesome! I'm really glad you taught me how to break into government-owned buildings. You did good, kid. Sorry about before. I know you hate me. But thank you. Whatever, Dad. Please make yourselves at home. Uncle, no one knows we're here except you and Toki. We can assume that he isn't speaking to the Nakamura Alliance because he caused all this. We're in your care now. You can stop sending money to us. If the Nakamura Alliance finds us and comes to take Mother's head, we will make our last stand. Thank you for everything you've done for us, and all the money you have sent. Never needed to thank me, boss. We're ready to talk when you are. We owe you an explanation, but I know you have work to attend to. We'll be waiting here for you. No, come on, we got more plot to deal with. I mean, I should have figured. You know, I'll be honest, is that, yeah, I had Toki pegged as a goddamn traitor from the start. Just like in the first Yakuza. Or like a dragon, as it is in Japan. I have completely forgotten the first line that Pinky said. But BT Dubs, you notice that the Higanbana flowers are blooming early this year? I didn't even know he had them growing here. They bloom wherever Matriarch Shimazu goes. He has been touched by death and lived in mourning ever since. That's cool as hell! I get the feeling that this is going to be a long talk, so make sure you've got some time to spare. Do you want to speak to her, or shall I stall her while you take care of other business in the office? No, I'm ready, let's dance. I think it's time we found out what's going on in this town. Awesome, let's go. I thought this was gonna be voiced. Time to tell you some things. This should be good. Pinky, we'll sort out your family history later. Ask what you want, Michizane. We owe you some explanations. Thank you, boss. We've managed to uncover a number of parts to this mystery, but there are still some things we don't know. Toki. Matriarch of the Shimazu family relations. Is there anything else? Matriarch of the Shimazu family, a subsidiary of the Nakamura Alliance, the boss of the Shimazu family, a brilliant leader who dreams of uniting the warring clans of Kyushu. If anyone can do it, it's her. Tell me about the mining operation. I asked why our family was running a mine. Our original patriarch, my father-in-law, purchased the mines from the mayor. The town was bankrupt, and the mayor needed a large amount of money quickly. The Shimazu family ran the mines as a workers' cooperative. Young men in the town would work in the mines and become family members, eventually getting promoted out. Old Patriarch Shimazu oversaw the operation, while young Patriarch Shimazu handled the details. John recruited the workers, and I made sure they were paid, fed, and treated well. Why did we need a mining operation? My father-in-law used to be a mine worker in another town. Like all mine workers, he was treated badly and suffered at the hands of union busters. When the mine he worked at closed, he fell into the Yakuza. He rose to the ranks quickly, married, and raised his son, my late husband. After he formed the Shimazu family, the opportunity to buy this mine came up, and he took it. He was an idealist and wanted to run it properly, treating workers fairly and paying well. It was going well, but we should have hired experienced foremen. The young workers didn't know what they were doing, and the disaster happened. But the mayor sold the mines to the Yakuza because he was desperate. The town was bankrupt, and he needed money quickly. We made him the best offer. Leasing it would have made more money over time, but he needed a lump sum quickly to cover up his mistakes. He never should have sold them, and he certainly shouldn't have sold them to a crime family. That's the heart of all this, a crime family owning government land where a disaster occurred. So this is why it is a forbidden topic. If the truth came out, the government would destroy us, our family would be picked apart, and we'd be imprisoned. We deserve to be punished for what happened, but that would help no one. I couldn't let my dream of peace die between the Fukuoka families. Too many people are depending on us to make things stable. Everything that happened within the mines would tear the family apart if it came to light. I had to erase his history as much as possible. I'm truly sorry, Michizane. I never thought that you'd become embroiled in our history with the mines. I knew it was a possibility, but I was out of options. You're too tenacious when it comes to cleaning up my problems. I share the same flaws my late husband and his father. Optimism. Aww. Tell us about the disaster. The disaster was caused by a typhoon hitting and trapping workers in a badly secured tunnel. They were trying to get as much as they could out of a new tunnel, if I understand it correctly. Sadly, yes, a once-in-a-generation typhoon hit this area. The workers had just discovered a rich new seam of coal. The Patriarch promised them a bonus if they could get a lot ready for their next shipment out. That was before the typhoon was on the horizon. As soon as we knew it was coming, we told them to abandon the mine until the typhoon had blown over. Sadly, machismo ran rampant in the workers. The promise of a bonus was too much, and a lot of the workers stayed in the mines. When the typhoon hit, the mines flooded. We tried to get the workers out, but they had been too hasty with the supports in the new tunnel. The supports collapsed and they were trapped. They drowned in the flood while we tried to get to them. We wept for them, but there was nothing we could do. After that, the townspeople wanted us out. They blamed us for inflicting the Kasomachi curse on them. There was a dummy investigation, but we paid the police and their superiors off. The Shimazu family had a secret to hide, and so did the mayor. He shouldn't have sold the town's land to criminals. The cover-up. an investigation was opened, but the Shimazu family funded the mayor's attempts to bribe the investigators, correct? He knew how to make the investigators go away, but he needed money. So the Shimazu family gave him money to buy hotel trips, meals, and call girls for the investigation company. Not just the investigation company, but the oversight committee as well. Everybody got paid off, and the investigation concluded it was a freak accident. We had good intentions, but those aren't the same as proper safety procedures. What we did amounted to gross negligence. Were we to be held responsible, the family would have been destroyed. You know some very specific things. How did you find all this? I broke into the mayor's mansion and stole all his paperwork. Nice work, Pinky. The curse. We spoke to your friend, Mr. Kanako. Did you now? Oh, did you now? I'm sorry to say that all it took was a $97,000 a 97,000 yen bottle of sake to get him to talk. That son of a... What did he tell you? That he wrote an article about the curse with information that you fed him. He knew it wasn't true, but still did it and helped you perpetuate the Kasomachi curse. After the mine disaster, people in this town started believing there was a curse. That we'd angered the mountain spirits with our digging. That Tanuki statue appeared on the same night and people got really spooked. When the men that weren't in the disaster started dying off not long after, people believed it was the curse. We needed to keep people away from this town, so I made sure to spread the curse as much as I could. This is a weird town. You know that it used to be 2 villages and one was a bunch of savages that had an evil cult? I don't know if the mountain spirits exist or not, but other people believe in them and that was enough for us. Telling people that the town kills Yakuza men has kept it safe until now. Toki's sculpted butt has been coming to town without a concern for the curse. He asked us to meet him at the edge of town, but then he secretly met the mayor at his mansion in town hall. The mayor knows the curse is fake. He helped spread the lie back in the 90s. That's probably how he found out about you as well. He joined the Nakamura Alliance after we left Kasomachi. The chairman knows we were involved with the mines, but doesn't know the curse is a hoax. So can we tell everyone that the curse is nothing but lies? No. We still need to keep Yakuza away from this town. The people here don't deserve our kind coming and making their lives worse. The deaths! We know about the moonshine. Started making that swill by themselves. We didn't know about it. That was all on them. They had already poisoned themselves before we could tell them it was a bad idea. They were paid well, but they got it in their heads if they could brew their own booze, they'd be even better off. Did you stop them? Tried, but you know how people are. They didn't obey the rules like they should have. Young Yakuza are all hotheads that think they know better. They ran their little operation in the tunnels and used runoff water. They wanted to keep it a secret. The water was contaminated with all sorts of craps from the mining. When you get into the lower levels of coal, there's some bad stuff. So they were all drinking every night, and it only got worse after the disaster. Everyone wanted to drown their sorrows. It ain't a quick death, but it gets worse as time goes on. All them poor souls died from liver failure caused by the moonshine. Don and Fukukata survived because you didn't drink the moonshine, correct? Fukukata always stayed away from the moonshine. He was an officer. Me? I missed out on liver since I'm a finger. Good party with the workers, but I have a taste for whiskey and their moonshine smelled foul. And you kept the lie going, saying that it comes for everyone eventually? People believe what they want to believe. Patriarch deaths? No patriarchs didn't die from the curse, did they? Is it true that our founder had a heart condition? Yes, he had a genetic heart condition that he struggled with. He devoted himself to this project, and when the disaster happened, he was consumed by despair. It broke his heart. It was too much for him. He was a heavy drinker, and that made it worse. The men in the Shimazu family all suffer from heart problems. His despair and drinking triggered a fatal heart attack. Tsuyoshi took over after his father died, and we ran the family together. He died of a heart attack 2 years later. We spread the lie that both of them died from the curse, and everyone believed it. We had to keep other families away from this town. The mines are valuable, and our mistakes would cause us too much trouble if it became public. We had to use their deaths to help hide our secret and protect the family. Damn shame they both went out that way. They were too young and both wonderful leaders. After all they did for everyone, and their hearts finished them. Yes, it was an unbearable heartache. I still miss Yoshi every day. I hope he can forgive me for how he used his passing. I know he did. They were both family men who'd do anything to protect us all. Keeping people away. We haven't worked out why you needed to keep people away. What's so important here? Yeah, why not sell it? You guys are about to be wiped out, right? Shimazu family won't go down so easily. We're protecting the mines for us. And for you, Pinky. You don't know this, but the Shimazu family made a promise to you. To me! Your father has given his life to the family. He worked too hard and never made enough time for you or your mother. I know you think he abandoned you here, but it was to protect you. He didn't want you involved in this life. You were his angel, and this life is too dangerous. If someone wanted to get to him, they'd get to you first. My husband and I promised this agency and the mines to you. You would have a business and land to sell, a chance to live a peaceful life. What? That's the truth. I've made a lot of mistakes with you, Pinky. You deserved a better father. I did what I could, but it wasn't enough. It isn't anything near what I owe you, but the bosses wanted to make it right as much as they could. I thought you were just a deadbeat dad who ran away from his obligations. Broke my heart. But it was better that you think that. I didn't want you to close the distance between us and get involved in this life. I don't regret being an outlaw, as it was my only choice. But you're too good for that. Always were. You got your mother's nice side. We'll talk about it later. Have a heart-to-heart. Hang on, I'm 30 goddamn 4 and have been mopping horrifying fluids up in this love hotel until you needed Michi to come here. When were you planning on letting me have this cash cow and giving me a chance to enjoy living? We needed to complete the exchange with the Horror Federation to buy our safety. I cannot give the mines to you until the janitor has cleaned them. Me? They need to be cleaned. For that to happen, we need to be free from the predations of the Fujiwara. I'm sorry. I need you to trust me. We will make it up to you. And the Tanuki statue. The Tanuki statue suddenly appeared was a good coincidence. Spirits in this town work in mysterious ways. First Patriarch wanted it built as a gift to the town, correct? He's really proud of this town. When he bought the mine, the town was bankrupt and there was no work. The mine helped the town rebuild. It was tough work, but everybody worked together. Humans and mascots worked and partied together. There was a mascot in town called Kokemaru that liked making things. Big Koke works for us. Really? I had no idea what happened to him after we left town. He was good with the clay that we pulled out of the mines. The Patriarch asked him to make the statue as a surprise. He felt that the town had been blessed with good fortune and wanted a tanuki at the entrance to town to keep bringing in that good fortune. Kokemaru had been building it up in the hills, but the typhoon caused a landslide and it slid down into the lake. People got the shapeshifter myth into their head and started talking like the tanuki was guarding the town from Yakuza. I didn't tell them otherwise. Mayor's been going crazy trying to get control of the mines. Do you have any idea why? Mayor contacted me a year or so ago. He was ranting about the mine deed. He said we had them illegally and the mines belonged to the town. The purchase was conducted legally by my father-in-law. They were passed down to his son, who left them to me. I legally own them. I suspect he needs a lot of money quickly and wanted to sell the mines. I had no idea who would want to buy them, though. The land is difficult to build on. Coal is imported now, and there are a lot of dead bodies down there. He wouldn't sell to anyone legitimate. To the Fujiwara Syndicate. Why does the Fujiwara Syndicate want the mines? Drug smuggling. We use them for contraband. They're perfectly positioned on the coast close to Korea. The mayor will turn a blind eye to boats ferrying drugs into the tunnels. The coastline is riddled with mines and tunnels dug during the war. It wouldn't be hard to start connecting them to create a network that can process and disperse the drugs to different towns. Our alliance with the Hara Federation in Tokyo would have made our territory impenetrable, shutting the Fujiwara Syndicate out of Kyushu for good. So they sabotaged our deal with the Hara Federation to force you into selling the mines. I presume so. The interesting part is that the only person who knows that I own the mines is the mayor. Fujiwara must have some leverage on the mayor, and he's being forced to get the mines for them. They may be monsters, but they know just marching in and taking over will attract too much attention to their covert drug operation. There are truly no other options. We could sell them. I don't understand why the mayor would want to sell the mines to Fujiwara. He'd have more to gain by holding on to them and getting repeated payments from Fujiwara. I suspect he's got himself into a lot of trouble and needs a lot of money quickly. He's a fool if he thinks Fujiwara are just going to give him all that money and that'll be the end of it. He's chosen a poor path. Think this is related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? What's that? A fund that was given to struggling towns. Kasamachi received it 2 years ago, but it wasn't spent until now. Maybe the Fujiwara had provided him with the money after he lost it. We have an associate in the town hall who's helping us investigate the connection. We should wait for him before we speculate. Sounds like a good bet, though. Toki. Toki betrayed us. I'm sorry I didn't catch it. I knew something was up with him. You were too close to him and didn't see it. I've done this long enough to see when someone's been turned. He was whining on and on about the future of the family, doing things differently, getting his own subsidiary, and then it just stopped. I figured he'd been turned. I didn't know if it was cops or another family that got him. Now we know it was the Fujiwara. They must have offered him something big, or he must think very poorly of us. He suspected something wasn't right. Why did you let him be part of the exchange? I didn't have anything concrete, just suspicions. If it was the police, we would have had enough contacts to know if he'd narked on the deal happening. If it was another family, I assumed it was someone in the Nakamura Alliance who'd still want the deal to go ahead. He's ambitious. The other families like the look of him. If it was them, then it'd be a simple poaching, not a total betrayal. I was naive and didn't think the crap stains in Fujiwara had got to him. What are we going to do about him? We don't know where he is. We left quickly and made sure he didn't know. Our surveillance at the HQ is still operational, and we could see that he returned to find us gone, but after that he left and hasn't returned. So we've got a loose cannon with perfect thighs and a lot to lose running around out there. He's dangerous. We're here now, Uncle. He can try what he wants, but he'll end up in pieces. I'd rather avoid that. He's a traitor, but he's still family. We're gonna need to deal with him. He's made his choices. So long as we prevent him from doing anything that hurts us, the world will deliver his fate. Besides, he's got the Fujiwara on his case. They'll cut him into pieces for us. What if I command it, Michizane? Then it will happen, boss. What else is in the mines? For all this cover-up, there must be other things you want to keep secret. Our ties to the disaster are enough. We want the mines forgotten, so our mistakes can't come back to haunt us. Forgive me, boss, but I know there is more. Can you tell me about Maeko? What about her? She knows a secret about those mines that she refuses to tell me. She made a promise to your father-in-law to keep it a secret. You certainly have been digging through this town. That is her story to tell, not mine. I too took an oath not to divulge this secret, but I think you need to know about it. Can you take us to see her after this discussion? Yes. Conclude. Is that everything? I believe so. I apologize for keeping this from you, but we didn't know what was happening. We were in the middle of a crisis. I understand, boss. You all need to stay here. There are people we can trust in this town. We've got our own gang of thugs, a man on the inside, and we've got an army of mascots. What else do we need? Thank you, Michi. You certainly made a good new family here. I was lost when I arrived here, but they accepted me for who I am. No matter what happens, I'm very proud of you, Michi. Thank you, boss. I always try to remember how you raised me. Please make yourselves at home. We will figure out our next step soon. Aren't you forgetting something, boss? What? We need heroes. This is not the time. Get that broom out of your ass! What are you talking about? We need mascot support heroes. When a mascot gets in trouble, heroes help them out. Pinky! Would you two be heroes? I'm not sure that would be appropriate. Please, matriarch Shimazu! Oh, so cute, of course. How could I have been so callous? We would love to. Works every time. Oh, good grief. Anything we can do to help, kiddo. Fantastic. You don't need to do this. But Pinky is so cute and needs our help. Oh, good grief. Pinky, we should phone Mr. Sato. Hello, Mr. Michizane. Mr. Sato, we have some answers to some of our questions. My boss, Matriarch Shimazu, has come to town and filled in some gaps of the mystery. I see. Thank you for sharing that information with me. I shall continue to investigate the connection between the mayor and the Fujiwara Syndicate. I shall be in touch as soon as we learn anything. Thank you. We'll do the same. They're all just N neutral. I guess there's got to be something that will be. Oh, first things first. Yeah, let's send in the lads. Serve them forth. Send them out. Go get him, Raijin-kun. I mean, Fujin-kun. I'm a fraud. I'm a fake and a fraud. Go get him, Karoshi. Alright. Fast travel. Let's go. And then we were here. Alright, go, it's time. We need to figure out what's in the mines. Is it a giant fighting robot? An ancient giant mascot that will protect the town? Welcome to Suzuki Coffee. First, I'd like to look for some mascot help. There was nothing. Ms. Suzuki, I've spoken to Matriarch Shimazu. Would you be willing to talk to us about the mines? Time has come, hasn't? Very well. Thank you. I shall return with her soon. Doo-doo.
鈴木さん、お久しゅうございます。島津の組長、ほんと久しぶりやね。もっとマシな状況でここに来てくれたらよかったとけどね。おっしゃる通りです。それじゃあ担当直入にいい？そこにおる若い種の道真が謎を全部解き明かそうと、あちこち駆けずり回っとったとやろ。その通りです。あたしらでこの町で起こっとることのほとんどを解明しました。すべてを知ったわけではありませんが、藤原会と町長があたしに炭鉱の売却を求めとるのも分かっております。あんろくでなしどもが九州に大挙して進出しようとしとるんやね。あたしらは部下の一人に裏切られました。奴は原創業との取引中に情報を漏らしてあたしらを撃ったとですよ。そいつらは何のために炭鉱が欲しがっとっとね。麻薬と武器を韓国から密輸するのだと推測しております。なんでまた炭鉱を？本土とつながっとうわけでもなかとに。坑道は浜の一つに面しているので、沖合の船と炭鉱を漁船で行き来すれば運べます。奴らは坑道で積み荷を処理して島の反対側からボートで本土へ運び出すのでしょう。過疎町のもう一つの利点は腐った町長がおることです。自分の利益になる限り何でも目こぼしするやつですから。
アンクズは金や権力のためなら何でもします。新車を変えようもんなら喜んで藤原会にこん町を差し出す勢いっちゃ。
町長はとんでもない腰抜けやし、藤原はその手を操る術をよう知っとるんやろね。
この島のサツどもは匂いも追わなきゃ噛みつきもしないしね。
藤原会が関わることで事態は最悪になっとる。炭鉱の秘密に藤原が関係しとるんよ。それがバレた時はあんたらもただでは済まんやろね。秘密を明かすことを死んだ旦那が許してくれるとよかけど、こんなことになってしまい申し訳ありません。私ね、旦那と約束を2つしたんよ。これから言う秘密を守ること、そして一家を守り抜くこと。その両方ともが果たせんとやったら一家を守る方を優先させるけんね。あれは昭和59年、旦那と私は主だった組長が集まる会合に出席したと。そん時藤原会の傘下の組長が私を気に入って言い寄ってきたんよ。
Oh.
それが何週間も続いてね。奴は私をものにしようと。
And then he killed him and he's buried in the mines.
あまりにバカバカしくてね。私の旦那への愛は崩れん。そうやなかったとしても、藤原はならずもんたい。連中は平気で仇を傷つけるし、仁義や礼節のかけらもなか。旦那は悪か言葉してきたかもしれんけど、あいつらんことは怪物じゃなかった。奴が最後に町へ来た時、妙に調子づいてたんよ。生きって暴力的やったけん、 喧嘩の起こってね。私の旦那は心優しい人やったとさ。でもね、愛する者のためやったら暴力はためらわんかもしれんやったと。当時幹部が茶カバ持ち歩くとは普通やったんよ。伝統を無視して暴力ば好むギャングやファミリーがバブルで生み出されたからね。私らには守るもんがようけあったし、茶カもよか値段で手に入ったんよ。旦那は攻撃用じゃなくて護身用として見とったけどね。その日藤原の付きまといは手のつけられんくなって、旦那が激怒したんよ。そしてそいつの眉間を茶化で撃っちまったのさ。旦那はいつも衝動的やったけど、そいつの目から命の抜けていく様を見て、自分の犯した過ちに気づいたと。島津の人間が茶化を使ったのはそれが初めてで、それは一家を滅ぼしかねんもんやとね。もし傘下の組長を撃ったことの知られたら、藤原会は私らに攻め入って島津一家を潰しとったやろうな。あれはあってはならない過ちやった。旦那は即座に一家で茶化の使用を禁じたんよ。死体は持ってた茶化全部と一緒に炭鉱へ捨てた。何もかもが忘れ去られるよう投げ捨てた。ドンと旦那で奴の車を本土の崖から落として事故に遭ったように見せかけたとさ。
あいつ悪か物をぎょうさん運びよったな。酔っ払って事故を起こし、
もちろん藤原会が奴を探しに来たさ。納得したようには見えんかったけど、いずれにせよ証拠は見つけられんやったね。
つまり奴らが炭鉱を手に入れたら死体と銃が見つかる。
あんバカは金の詰め物とひどか見た目の指輪をはめとったっちゃ。おいたちは慌てとってただそこに投げ捨てたわよ。それに茶化は中国から仕入れたガラクタやったっちゃ。威力の低かフォローポイントだ言った。
確か着弾の衝撃で弾頭が潰れて貫通しないやつだよな。
なんでそがんこと知っとったや。
ゆいが人質救出レッスンの時教えてくれたんだよ。
藤原は当時、私らを潰したがっとったけど、中村連合の牽制があったのと証拠が見つからんかったとで、そうはならんやったっちゃ。でももし連中が炭鉱で死体を見つけたら、原創業からの支援も失ってしもうた今、そうなったら藤原の武装集団がやってきて一家は潰さるっちゃ。そう。
Be bold!
なんとしても連中から炭鉱を遠ざけるぞ。
つまりこの炭鉱はあたいへの慰謝料として譲られる予定だったのに、そこにはヤクザの構想を引き起こすような死体があるってこと？どんな慰謝料だよ、まったく。ああ、我が子よ、置き去りにしてすまなかった。土地をやるから売ってくれ。ところで誰かがそこに入ったら俺たちの汚い秘密が見つかって大騒動になるかもな。えへっ、どこのかよ。
すまんかった。あんたが知るはずな価値を思うとったっけ。ほとぼりが冷めたら道に始末させて安全にしてから売るはずだったんよ。
ざけんな。あんたらどうかしてるよ。
お前なら裏社会を根っこから揺さぶるような銃と秘密でいっぱいの洞窟を相続できれば。
Fair.
確かに一理あるよ。ダークな謎のが詰まった地下室なんて悪女のアターにはふさわしいかもだね。オッケー、ありがとう親父。
鈴木さん、秘密を明かしていただきあり
Oh,
が
oh,
とうございました。
oh! I love him. This is a good game. I like it.
これ
I like it a lot.
と
町役場で働いている友人が パズルの最後のピースば探しています。なぜ町長が炭鉱の売却に必死なのかです。それが分かれば藤原を炭鉱から遠ざけ島津一家を救うための計画が立てられます。
そうげんこつできっとね。
こいつは姉さんのためなら何でもやっちゃうって。で、あたいもバカで目障りなうっさんどもぶっ潰す覚悟はできてるよ。
あんたら軍隊みたいなもんを相手にすっとよ。
俺には守らにゃならん約束がありますので。
自分のしおることの分かっとればよかけどね。
鈴木さん、もし藤原を阻止できなかったら奴らはあなたまで狙ってきます。
みえこばあちゃんのことは心配せんでよかよ。
Ah!
銃は全部が全部犯行に捨てたわけじゃなかとさ。ちょろまかしといたごついの連中が来たらもっとっけんね。
Yeah, don't worry, we got Natsugashi with the Glock.
こよすぎだよ、おばあちゃん。
ほら、さっさと行きな。仕事のあったやろ。
Gosh diddly darn right. I see. Boss, I just got a message from Double T. They say they know why the mayor wants to sell the mines. Where are they? They want to meet us at the agency. Says that the elections are getting close. Says we should do any election rallies that we want to do before we go. Well, given that, hold on, let's just triple check here. Well, first, we're also gonna pay out Tamageta. Because he deserves it. Here, you get a bonus of big bonus. And we'll just send you out to go and deal with things. Because I think we got all of them. I think. Actually, hold on. Is there like a Chivo for that one? If I look at the Chivo list. Oh. But I don't see any more, so I think we got them all. And it already said that I'm set to, you know, become mayor. Just gotta kinda Good. Neko roll is due for a bonus. You gosh diddly darn right he is. Oh, and so is everybody else. Here, you get your bonus. You get your bonus, and you get your bonus, and oh, poor Kokemaru. I'm so sorry, buddy. Admittedly, I don't agree with the notion that accidentally hitting my my mascots with my car should give them stat penalties. But what do I know? All I know is that I don't. That's my real secret. What the hell was that? Must be a bunch of perverts. Oops. Don't worry, we're perfectly fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Now tell me more about things. This place is getting crowded. I'm sorry if we're interrupting anything, Mr. Michizane. Mr. Sato, Miss Wombly, please meet the head of the Shimazu family, Matriarch Shimazu. This is Donki and her enforcers, Nui and Yui. Mr. Sato works in the town hall and has been working with Miss Wombly to investigate the corruption of the mayor. A pleasure to meet you all. I must thank you for helping Michi. It is unusual for one of our kind to be working with a government official like this. Where right and wrong fits into the concept of legal versus illegal can be a complicated matter. Mr. Michizane is uniquely positioned to do work in the gray areas between the black and white of the law that I am not able to pursue myself. He's become an exemplary member of our community. His business is succeeding, and he is helping mascots that have nowhere else to go. Mr. Michi and Pinky are a great team. I'm very proud to see my ex-student go on to achieve great things. What do you think, Supreme Boss? Can I be the next head of the Shimazu family? I'm not sure about. Please. Ah, too cute. Well, that is, we'll think about it. Thank you all for taking care of my kid. Pinky takes care of us. This town is much brighter because of her. You said you found out why the mayor wants the mines? Yes, for the benefits of our new allies, let me explain about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Several years ago, the government created a fund for towns in Kyushu that were in need of redevelopment. Numerous towns had fallen into poverty and had been abandoned as a result of the younger generation moving away. Our suffering was compounded by the corruption in Town Hall. 2 years ago, we received our portion of the fund, but it wasn't spent until recently. A serendipitous moment brought Mr. Michizane to our town just as businesses were beginning to reopen. While his exile might have started by treading the same ground as his namesake, Mr. Michizane has been blessed by a better fate. Still, many businesses and towns have not received anything from the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and a prosecutor from Fukuoka began an investigation. The mayor's chosen businesses he personally likes or has ties to. Mr. Michizane has plugged the gaps and brought life back to the town. We think we found out what happened to the fund. The mayor embezzled it all. Indeed, someone with more power than me has managed to get access to the mayor's financial records. When the town received the money from the fund, it was immediately transferred to an account used by the mayor for his stock market trading. He made a lot of bad bets and lost the money. That's a big load of cash. If you got your bets right, you double, triple, or quadruple your investment. Right, the money never got paid out. The mayor either lost it all or it has it tied up in several long-term investments that haven't come good yet. How do you know all this? Well, I think it's time I come clean. I am the prosecutor from Fukuoka that we have all heard rumors about. My team back in Fukuoka just managed to get access to the mayor's accounts. What the heck? Taki? I apologize for deceiving you all, but this has become bigger than I can handle. I came under a pretense to investigate the mayor's corruption. This is my home. When I found out how it had changed, I started a case and transferred here to investigate further. So what's your real name? You flatter me, Miss Pinky. I'm not a super spy. Everything I have told you is the truth other than my real job title. You're the prosecutor. Why are you working with a Yakuza on this? My need to bring the mayor to justice is too great. I needed someone that could do things I couldn't. Now I have a problem that I cannot solve without your help. Knowing the Fujiwara are involved, aren't they? Indeed. The mayor started spending the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund despite having lost it all. I believe this happened because he got word of my investigation. He attracted our attention because the funds hadn't been spent on the town. He needed to start spending to stave off the investigation. The Fujiwara Syndicate have bailed him out and given him the funds. His end of the deal is to get to them the mines. Fujiwara are using the mayor as a way to get to the mines? Yes. The mayor has kept the past transaction secret, and it was conducted legally. They need the paperwork to go through the mayor. How did you discover this? I sent some of the files you took from the mayor's residence back to my team for further analysis. They discovered a number of payments from a variety of different companies. All of them could be traced back to Fujiwara front companies. I assume these transactions added up to the value of the funds allocated to Kasomachi. To the yen. They didn't give him any extra as a favor or gift. He's being used and kept on a short leash. I understand now. All those years ago, the mine purchase went through the proper channels. The mayor needs to acquire them legally. The Fujiwara Syndicate can't just muscle in like they would if it was a rival's territory. By sabotaging our alliance with the Hara Federation, they wanted to pressure me into selling the mines back to the town. The mayor can't afford it, so I'm sure they'd cover the cost and have him over a barrel for the rest of his life. So, let me get this straight. Years ago, the mayor sold the mines to the Shimazu family and shouldn't have. The mayor received the Rejuvenation Fund and embezzled it. And now he's under investigation. He needs to get a large sum of money and start spending it to get the prosecutor off his back. He doesn't have the money, so the Fujiwara Syndicate approached him with an offer. They give him the money if he will sell the mines to them. This needs to be done legally. The only way to get you to sell the mines is to bankrupt you and force you to sell the last thing you own. Last question is why you need me, Mr. Sato. He needs you for illicit stuff. I'm finally going to achieve my dreams of burying a body in the woods, aren't I? What? I bet you've done that, haven't you, Dad? Michi asked me what my dream was, and I said I wanted to have a close bonding experience of driving with a dead body up into the woods to bury it. Who's the target? We're not doing that. Yet. I became a prosecutor to bring the corrupt to justice. This country is run by bureaucrats that exploit the system and get rewarded for incompetence. I quickly found that there are limits to what my position allows me to do. Justice is all I care about, Mr. Michizane, and in this situation I fear that justice required will not be delivered. The Fujiwara Syndicate are savages that will tear this country apart. With all due respect, Yakuza activity is a blight on society. That said, I recognize that some are worse than others. The Shimazu family has been known to provide aid in natural disasters as you sidestep the bureaucratic process. You regulate industries that the law struggles to touch. Most importantly, the Shimazu family never deals in drugs or weapons, unlike the Fujiwara Syndicate. I can prosecute the mayor, but doing so will leave a vacuum that the Fujiwara Syndicate will exploit. You want us to deal with the Fujiwara Syndicate? If we don't, they'll encroach into Kyushu. We'll let them get a foothold with their smuggling operation. Fujiwara Syndicate have an army. We can't defeat them if they come for us. They haven't moved on us yet, but they could have done. I believe that is because my office hasn't made a move on the mayor. He thinks his embezzlement is still a secret. How long can you keep it from him? I'm in charge of the investigation, but at some point my superiors will want results. In order to deal with the Fujiwara Syndicate, we need to get enough money to pay the Nakamura Alliance back and gain some support. There's no way we can make 12 billion back. We have to find a way. If I may, there's another pressing concern. The election results will be declared shortly. Uh-oh. Why is that a concern? Pinky is running for mayor. What? I knew you'd be annoyed. Oh, I ain't upset, you dummy. I'm so proud. I never thought one of my family would do something like this. Really? Yeah, you're doing something to help people the legit way. The people in this town raised you right when I didn't. If I may, we need to get to town hall for the results. Girls, I need you to guard the boss here while we find out the results. When we get back, we'll figure out a plan. If I win, I'll just embezzle 12 billion yen. Pinky! That was just a joke! Look at that, now everybody, they're going through their full... Let's go! We gotta go see what's going on over at the election place, where we're electing Pinky as the mayor, because we definitely won, because the mayor sucks. Yeah! Oh no. See, all these candy-colored civilians don't mind when I hit them with my car. So why do my mascots? As the government official entrusted with the responsibility, I am honored to be able to announce the results for this election. In a landmark year, we had a new candidate enter the race for mayor and... Oh, just get on with it. We know I won anyway. I don't want to be stood next to a mascot any longer than I have to be. I see. Well, without further ado, let me review the final vote tally. You better win, Pinky. Boot this old geezer out. Think she'll win, Michi? I don't know. Maeda has his claws in this town. I hope enough people dream of change. The results have been tallied. We had a good voter turnout this year. A new dream, a new promise, a new future! In a landmark victory, I can declare that Pinky is the new mayor of Kasomachi. Heck yeah! This has to be a mistake! Get blasted, Maeda! This election has been rigged. There's no way a mascot freak could have won it. Sucks to be a crusty old geezer, huh? My lawyers will fix this. This is a joke. Good job, Pinks. I'm proud of you. Well done, Pinky. I'd like to thank Kazumachi for believing in me and placing your trust in me. I'd like to thank everyone that thinks I rule and Maeda is total clown shoes. I'd like to thank crusty old men for sucking just so hard. I'd like to thank Pinky. I promise to work hard for you and do my best to make your dreams come true. Yay, a Pinky pledge. Congratulations. Thanks to your help, I can't believe I'm the mayor of this dump. Can I go upstairs and kick that stupid old man out of his office yet? No, you're the mayor-elect. In a few weeks, you'll become the mayor and move into his office. Awesome. I'll need to get some anime statues for my desk. You did very well, Pinky. I couldn't have done it without you, boss. We're unstoppable. Now I just need to wait. The ceremony to hand over the title of mayor will happen. That may or may not happen before I make a move on him with my investigation. In the meantime, we need to get back to the agency and focus on the Fujiwara Syndicate. Indeed. Like, it's still ultra rare, like it hasn't... I guess that's more like a fail-safe in case if you get through all that, but somehow don't win. Don't run over the foxes. Oh god. Hi,
Toki.
もう逃れられんぞ。俺はゴミための町に行って、お前の哀れな事務所を焼き払い。
あんたには、あんたのありえないほどのイケメンっぷりには、そんなの似合わねえよ。
Stern.
お前は一家と杯は交わしたやろうが。
そんな流儀とか意味ねえんだよ。時代は変わったんだ。自分に正直に生きろよ、おっさん。
なんでこげんことを。
お前には理解できんちゃ。お前は野心の中。ただ過去に生きて姉さんを崇拝するだけやろうが。惨めなやつめ。
姉さんは俺らが一番ひどか時に拾ってくれたやっか。
貴さんはいっつも気に入られよったろうが。姉さんは俺の言うことなんざ一言も聞かんやったし、挙句の果てに島津一家は崩壊寸前じゃ。姉さんは何かにつけ、いつもお前の方を選んどったやろうが。これは生存競争なんだよ。俺が生き残るための最終手段なんだ。
俺らの生き方に背くんやな。
そん生き方でお前がどうなったか見てみろや。姉さんが俺に任せとったら藤原会なんぞ始末しとったぞ。
汚か薬で稼いで金ば使うて武器を揃えて戦争を始めるなんてことは島津一家の流儀に真っ向から反するものぞ。
福岡を支配してハイクラスに生きるとが俺らにふさわしかっちゃ。カジノの裏方で腐っちまうような人生なんざまっぴらごめんなんだよ。自分を見てみろよ。田舎でくすぶりやがって。俺はな、島津一家全体より3倍も大きい会社を持つんやぞ。いずれ俺が日本の裏社会を支配すれば始末屋の伝説は忘れ去られるやろうな。ミチ、今度こそ周りの連中を守ることはかなわんぞ。福岡に俺らが一緒に収まる余裕はなかけ。
About that.
もしあんたらやマスコット事務所ごときが俺の前に立ちはだかるんやったら、そいつらが焼き尽くされっとこを見る羽目になるぞ。
We're the #1 agency in the country, jackass. I understand you don't watch the television.
前に進まん限り滅ぼされるだけじゃ。つまりあんたが炭鉱を渡さん限りは
な。なんでそいが欲しかとや。
知っとるくせに。俺の新しい一家に密輸の拠点が必要なんだよ。
兄弟のことはまだ信じとる。今からでも帰ってきてくれ。お前は藤原なんかより話が通じるやろ。
そういうとこが傲慢なんだよ。
Oh!
もうおしまいなんだよ、兄弟。俺が倒してやる。だが炭鉱を渡すなら平穏に終わらしてやってもよかけどな。でなけりゃ俺がこの手で息の根止めて貴さんとの絆を断ち切っちゃる。じゃあな。
小便臭いガキかよ。
事務所に戻るぞ。
Yeah, good luck managing to defeat me with my magic flying truck and my herd of 20 of the most popular mascots. on the face of Japan. It also helps that we've got two actual gods on our side. Oh my god, it's Mike! Oh, what the heck are you doing here? It's Mike Miller! It's Mike Miller! I can't believe you've come to our little agency. Thank you for coming to see us, Mr. Miller. Please, just call me Mike. Washed up celebrity, but in a good way. Grand Prix host fell from grace after a scandal and took to selling crap on late night TV. Got a break and now hosts the Mascot Grand Prix events. I've come to personally deliver some wonderful news. Kazumachi has been selected to host this year's National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. Get out of town here, really? Despite being a country town with almost nothing to speak of and no reason for me to normally be here, you've made quite a name for yourselves. The whole mascot industry has been shaken up by your quaint little agency. The mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association want to host the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix here because of you. The mysterious masked figures believe in fostering new talent even if I don't. Grateful. Thanks. We're grateful for their belief in us. I know this is short notice and it isn't what I would have done, but the preparations must begin now. All normal Grand Prix will be put on hold. The mysterious masked figures have sent a construction crew to the castle to prepare the stage. We don't have much time. Why would there be a last-minute change like this? Did they even think about me? How much is the prize money? 1 billion yen. Oh, that is a lot of money. I know, isn't it? It isn't normally that much. Maybe you've given the mascot industry a real boost. I don't know why the mysterious masked figures have put up so much prize money. It's unheard of. What could they possibly be thinking behind their inscrutable masks? The air in this building is making me queasy. Get better air conditioning. Please, get ready to participate. Goodbye. We're really doing something good if the mysterious masked figures want to host the Grand Prix here. 1 billion yen might buy us some allies. Act 4, the janitor's family. Hello, yes, I would like... I got 1 billion yen. That's like a 12th of 12 billion yen. Okay, listen up, gang. We may be able to get some money. How much? 1 billion yen. That's not enough for the Nakamura Alliance. We need to do something. I just got a call from Toki. He's out for blood. We spoke to him. He phoned with a threat. He's coming to kill everyone, burn the agency down, and take the mines. Let him try. He has Fujiwara Syndicate army with him. We will lose. He's giving us a few days. If we can give him the mines, he says we can resolve this peacefully. He's lying. I know. We need to prepare for war. We're not going to be able to buy any friends in the Nakamura Alliance with only 1 billion yen. What about the Hara Federation? They'd laugh us out of the room. Maybe not. They don't want the country flooded with Fujiwara's drugs and guns either. If I give up our secrets and offer them 1 billion yen, they might help us. The money won't be enough to buy our way into the Hara Federation, but they might protect us to prevent the Fujiwara's ambitions. Well, they won't protect us forever. Any more time that we're still breathing is a blessing. We'll think of something. In the meantime, I'll make contact with the Hara Federation. Boss, we should speak to the mascots. We need to tell them what's going on. I need to tell them all to leave town. We can't have them embroiled in a war between families. Who's gonna enter the Grand Prix? I'll do it. Let's be real, we're all gonna die in a few days. I might as well give it a go. I've always wanted to be a town mascot. Thank you, Pinky. No worries, we all gotta die one day. Alright, listen, I'm sorry, but y'all need to skip town.
どうなってるんですか、所長。グランプリがここで開催されるって本当なんだろ？マイク・ミラーだよ。マイク・ミラーだよ。マイク・ミラーだよ。
ああ、マスコットランキング協会のミステリアスマスクが俺らに目をつけたと言ってな。新しか才能ば育てたいそうだ。
いいっすね。
みんなの頑張りがとても誇らしかばい。こうやって認められたのはみんなのおかげだい。悪か知らせもあるけどな。
Is that you all need to run?
なんですか。
過去絡みの厄介事が迫ってきよる。あまり 状況じゃなかとさ。
信じらんないほどイケメンのサイコパスが何日かしたら街にやってきて、あたいらを皆殺しにした上で事務所まで焼き払おうとしてんだよ。
ピンキー、
マジっすか？それ本当ですか？そいつたたりが怖くないってことですか？
時平は気にせん。
どうするつもりっすか？
味方になってくれそうなのはおるけど、その人らが
We've got an ace in the hole.
かはわからん。全国マスコットグランプリの賞金が10億円たい。もし優勝できたら損金で防御を整えられるかもしれんけどな。
この手の大会じゃありえないほど高額な賞金っすね。
Don't look at Don't spit in Providence's eye when they're looking at you.
だがやはりみんなの安全を確保したかけん。面倒に巻き込まんためにも事務所を閉めることにした。
これは本当に起きていることなのですか？
すまんが現実体。一時的に町から離れた方がよか。
おいらたちが逃げちゃったら一体誰がグランプリに出場して賞金を獲得すればいいんとろ？
あたいが出よっかな。
Oh God!
君絶対勝てないっとろ。
なんでさ、あたいだって一生懸命やってきたんだよ。わかってんの？
ピンキーを信じてみるか。
We gotta believe. There's no choice.
この状況を切り抜けようで。
待ってください。僕は逃げたくありません。
Oh!
ピンキー、君じゃ無理です。一番いいのは僕とか誰かが残ってグランプリに出場することなのです。
行かれてんじゃないの豆腐。皆殺しにされちゃうとろ。
分かってます。でも社長は僕らを救ってくれました。その恩を返す時じゃないですか。僕らなら社長もピンキーも救えます。
豆腐、お前の熱意には感謝するが、マスコットもヒーローも仇もヤクザも事務所を破壊しに来る武装集団を。
Yeah, but we've got like a whole army, and we've got 2 crabs.
何言ってんすか？これはもうあんたや仲間だけの問題じゃねえっしょ。私たちの町全体の問題っしょ。
And besides,
出ていかねえっす。
yeah, I think the whole town could probably, you know.
ガチでそう思ってるんとろ。
じゃあおばちゃん向けの料理教室に戻るって言うんすか？
いや
心配いらないです。グランプリに参加するにはマスコットは最低1人いればいいのですよね。
Now we'll just flood it with like 20 sub mascots.
なら僕が出ます。
豆腐、無理して出らんでもよかったぞ。
頼まれなくても出ますよ。いいマスコットになって
Admittedly, Tofu's like a pretty heavy hitter.
一生懸命頑張ってきたのですから。ここで仕事をして
Oh,
僕は初めてちゃんと評価されて
oh, my poor baby boy.
出ると感じたのです。何も持っていなかった僕に家族ができました。家族を守るためなら僕だって戦うつもりです。
いいよ、参加するとろよ。君はオイラがいなきゃダメだろ。オイらだって家族を愛しているとろ。できることなら何でも協力するとろよ、所長。
その意義っす。よーし、猛特訓するしかないっしょ。これまでも頑張ってもらってたっすけど、こっからが本番っす。所長に必要とされてるとあっちゃ一丁やるしかないっしょ。よーし、マスコットのみんな、こっからはやるかやられるかっす。
ありがとう。
I mean,
俺がここに来た時は
I guess it's a little funny because
家族と家
you've
の
only.
を失っとった。みんなは俺を迎え入れてくれた。みんなを守るためなら俺は何だってするぞ。
I think it is a little funny, where it's like those are the only three that are guaranteed to show up here because they're the only three that you were guaranteed to recruit.
待てよ。俺らを守るとか戦力がいいってことかよ。
You know what? Fair enough.
こん戦いはカスヤ組の手には負えんぞ。
ふざけんな。
Oh,
俺らはカスヤ組ってだけじゃない。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーの一員でもあるっつーの。俺らは
fair.
お前の夢の話にかけたんだ。事務所は潰れねえって。
ベアが言ってんぞ。あまりいい考えじゃねえ。けど俺らはやるってな。
This is a terrible decision.
ベアが俺らはもうファミリーだって言ってんな。福方のじいさんも認めてくれて一緒に戦う準備はできてるってな。
ヤン、お前はどうね。
俺誰かが仲間にちょっかいかけたんだ。そいつの腕を引きちぎってやんぜ。
I like his moxie.
そういう血生臭い返事を待ってたんだって。
俺らはいつも押さえつけられてきた。でもお前が立ち上がる理由をくれたんだ。俺らを踏みつけようとするやつ誰であろうと止めてやんぜ。
なんだい、あたい好みのキャラだったのかよ。
決意したようやな。もし危険な状況になったらお前らは町を脱出すると約束してくれ。
俺らのことは心配いらねえって。グランプリで勝つためにマスコットに準備させるわ。
ありがとう。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーはお前らにでかい借りのできたな。
お涙ちょうだいはいらねえよ。さあみんなマスコットの準備するぞ。
なんか後戻りできないとこまで来ちゃったね。
こんなことに巻き込んじまってすまんかった。
バカなこと言うなよ。あんたがここに来てくれたのはあたいにとって最高の出来事だったんだからさ。あー、生を実感するね。だってあたいら世界を変えようとしてんだよ。謝罪とか罪悪感とかもうなしだって。それよりあたいらが喉をかっ切られないようにすんのが先さ。さあ死と向き合う準備はいいか。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーが誰にも負けないってことを世界に見せつける準備はできたかい。
ああ、運命の待っとる。行くぞ。
よっしゃー、お城に向かおう。
Oh, here we are. Well, now the real question is, who are we sending out? Am I gonna bet it all on Neko Roll? I think I am. I'll just get you up there in motivation. There's a fat bonus. Now, we go and speak to Neko Roll one last time. We're betting it all on our cute little cream cat. Thank you for helping with the online store. My cookies are selling well. Always happy to help someone enter the modern age. Maybe you should try it, Michi. Here, I made some for you guys. Yeah, I bought the farm. Can I go and show it to you? Yes. Get in. Matcha treats. Ooh. Lovely. Yeah, look at him. He's so cute. And he bought the farm. Or she? Can't remember. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eh. What the? Gonna be one of our last drives around town, you know? Abandoned tea farm. I think you mean legally acquired tea farm. Don't scream, Mr. Deer. Hold on. We're just turning around. Turn it around. Ah! There we go. See, look! Oh, it's so cute! Look at that! Isn't it great? My own tea farm! I can't afford to do much with it yet, but I've enrolled in farming school and I'm saving for equipment. Ichigo said he can help me out with some of his old stuff. He has some contacts that can help me out as well. Does that mean you don't need a mascot for the opening event? Thinking now isn't the time. Well done for chasing your dreams, Neko Roll. You guys inspired me to do it. Moving here is the best thing I ever did. No more boring tea ceremonies. Now it's all about working in the sun and being silly if I want to be. That mean you're leaving the agency? No way, I'm really enjoying working with you. This farm is a long-term project. Please let us know if there's anything we can do to support you. Don't worry about me, you've already done so much. I'm just gonna walk around your farm for a bit if that's okay. Time to give it all we got. Come on, shall we head back to the agency? Nah, let's drive around here. Actually, I have an idea. I think there's a grand way that we can handle this. We're going in. And this will be that. We win the Mascot Grand Prix. We save the town, we save the day. I see them in the distance. But yeah, I really enjoyed this title. And because I think we're about done. It's been a wild ride. A good ride. I'd like to thank you all very much. I suppose I shouldn't speak too soon, you know. But you know, I appreciate everyone coming on out. Take a gander. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I get some hold on. Hang on. Is that the pier? Yeah, whatever. I don't care that Tosu's due for a bonus. Captain Sign, do you have any more stickers for me? Yeah, I was right. Alright, see you there, Captain Sign. Alright, now let's see here. Where's the... Well, there's Nui. There's Matriarch Shimazu. Now where is Donkey? Oh, there he is. Wait, no, that's Motsun. Alright, hold on, let me... hang on, he needs one last help. Ugh. Here I was getting all excited. It's Micah Miller! Oh my gosh! Oh no! Who could have done such a thing? Dangerous stack of crates! Fortunately, apparently he's weak in this environment. But what we can do is activate Donkey to allow us to draw even more cards, and then Delinquent Students to draw us even more cards, and then Nui to give us even more energy, and then Yamain to win the day. Yeah, we did it! Yay! Hooray! We still never got everything out of Endo, but that's neither here nor there. But yes. Now we're just gonna, now we're gonna go and actually do, other than, you know, just faffing about. I'm so sorry. It's not my intent, Mr. Captain Sign. I hope you can forgive me. Oh, look, it's Mike! It's Mike Miller, everyone's favorite mascot host. Hold on. Hang on, don't worry, we're gonna be arriving the only way we know how. Which is in style. We'll just kind of keep it gliding a little. Hang on, I see some trash. Hold on. Uh-oh. There's a bunch of trash around here. Hold on, hold on. Listen, I can't not. It's on my radar. It means it has to go. Except it's not on my radar. But some of it happens to be within, you know, sight. And I think I saw a phone down here that also needed to be picked up. At least I heard it. I heard it. You can't escape me. Phone. There it is. Oh no. Sorry, don't mind me. Anyway. And we've got all the fast travels done. Mike, I'm here to win.
Oh yeah? Promise Mascot Agency のご登場かい？マイク・ミラーだよ。
マイク・ミラーだよ。
出番を楽しみにしております。
そうだろうね。このちっぽけで何もない街だと娯楽に飢えてるだろうからね。ああ、早く終わらせて文明に戻りたいよ。じゃあ、グランプリのルールを説明しよう。グランプリではマスコットがトラブルにどう対処するかを試すラウンドがいくつも用意されてるぞ。スコアはラウンドごとに採点されるんだよ。さあ、スコアボードを見てみよう。採点はマスコットランキング協会のミステリアスマスクたちが行うぞ。さあ、頭を下げてお願いしとこうかね。
And let me guess, that one is also a mascot up there. Terrifying, mysterious masked figure. Inscrutable, enigmatic, good dresser. A terrifying being of an esoteric origin from the Mascot Ranking Association. A dreadful feeling creeps over you. What could be behind that mask? Where do they come from? It is too horrifying to speculate. Just fear them.
気まぐれで高得点か期待外れかが決まるんだよ。絶対に目を合わせない
Don't look him in the eye.
ミチ、ミステリアスマスクの目は見んなよ。あいつら混沌の渦から生まれた恐ろしい神の王なんだからさ。
アシスタントから聞いたんだけど、君らのマスコットトレーナーはしおりちゃんって言うんだね。しおりちゃんのおかげでマスコットも準備 OK。これでもう君にできることはなし。あとは進行を見守るだけ。所長ってのは気楽な家業ときたもんだ。じゃあ僕はもう行くよ。やることが山積みなのさ。出場者は君らだけじゃないんでね。グッバイ。
どうしたの、所長？
ミステリアスマスクから。
Have the aura of my world. It was all the Yakuza.
血と暴力の匂い。なんかおかしか。
だとしてもいいんじゃない？
姉さん、どうしました？
私は無事だよ。心配せんでよか。あんたは自分自身と従業員のことを気に時の車が町に入るのをヌイが見たんよ。奴は事務所をまっすぐ通り抜けてお城に向かった。
なぜ時はグランプリへ行きたがるのでしょう。
きっとあんたはグランプリで優勝できんと思い込んどると。
Ah,
自分の目
hubris.
であんたの負けをどうしても見たかったっちゃろうね。時は何年もこの瞬間を待ちわびとったとやろう。
原総業と話はできましたか？
ああ、あたしらがグランプリで優勝したら話してくれるっちゃ。金が奴らの言葉やけな。信じとるよ、道真。あんたは立派に人の上に立つ男に成長した。あたしの夢を信じてくれて、娘らを育てるのまで手伝ってくれて、今日何が起ころうとあんたへの感謝は尽き。私はいつも要求ばっかりしてきたからね。あんたは不満も言わず疲れも見せんかった。何があろうと自分よりもまず一家を大時平の問題の始末まで頼んで本当にすまん。でも信頼できるとはあんただけなんよ。
姉さんは俺の一生の恩人ですから。時にとってもです。引き取られた時、俺たちは空っぽで何も持っておりませんでした。今俺には家族がいて生きる目的があります。時もそうだったらよかったんですが、
あんたを一家に引き取ったのがつい昨日みたいだよ。山から降りてきたばかりの野生の獣のようでしつけもなっとらんやった。あんたを過疎町へ追いやるとは今までで一番辛い決断やったけれど、自力で花開いたのを見るとは素晴らしい贈り物っちゃ。あんたが周りの期待から抜け出して真の自分を見つけるために努力する姿は私の誇りだよ。
あなたへの借りは一生かけても返せません。他の誰もくれんかった一生に一度の機会をあなたは与えてくれました。
ありがとう。始末や待っとるけんね。
All right, send in the heroes. Boss man, we're all set to go. We got the mascots, the talent, and the killer be killed attitude. We can do this, boss. I know you can. When I arrived in Kasomachi, this agency was ridiculed. Now you're the reason the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix is taking place here. This is just the start of your legacy. You might have to carry it on without me, but you've proven you're more than capable. You put your faith in us, boss. This has been the best summer of my life, and we're proud to be part of the Promise Mascot Agency. Got you, boss man. Taught us well. We ain't gonna let you down. Vera says we got all the paperwork done, and now the running order. We'll handle getting the mascots out on stage. Thank you. See you on the other side, boss man. Yuri. Yeah. This is our last chance. I'm the one who's put us all in danger. Come so far, the agency can't fail because of me. I need you to promise me that you'll get yourself, the Kasuya family, and the mascots out of town at the first sign of trouble. No worries, boss. We're not gonna lose, but if we do, I'll get them to safety. If I don't see you again, thanks for being my friend, Shiori. Shut up, Pinky. No one's gonna die. Jeez, just chill out and enjoy the show. 83,930 souls. And climbing. Fine. As long as it brings you joy. All right, we'll have to figure out who our heaviest hitters are. Oh, wow. All right. 0. Okay, all right. First, it's Tofu. I can't believe I don't get to do... The nightmare begins! It's the Promise Mascot Agency ready for the test to test the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. They've had an exciting rise to fame, but it'll be all for nothing if they can't beat these battles. First up, the Annihilation Flames. Tofu appears to be in trouble already. How wonderful. Just hitting it ain't gonna help you, pal. I knew it! Promise Mascot Agency can't handle the real deal. They're gonna burn the place down! Send all the heroes you want, but they won't help you. Six, 10,000! Unfortunately for you, I think that we can handle this. We might just need to give it everything we got. Pinky! Kakashi Pink! Lady Love dies! Peaches! Kakashi Yellow! Mr. Sato, thank you. Send it everyone! Send it everyone that we've got! Send them all in, and send in even more people! Send in the parrots, the cockatiels, the gimps! Especially the gimps! Captain Sign! And these delinquents! Don't worry, I can hold as many cards as I need in these hands, but we'll also just use some of these. We actually gonna be able to, you know, I mean 10,000 feels like borderline insurmountable, but I think we can And shoot, Mac, we'll give him everything we got. Not like we're gonna run out of juice anytime soon. Yamin. Hanashi-kun. Bear-chan is positive. Kakashi Green. Princess. Ms. Kimura, who admittedly I don't think I've actually... Oh, are we fresh out? I guess we're fresh out. Or maybe we reached, Yeah, let's just burn through all these real quick. Because I don't know how many more we have in the deck. Let's see here. Sumire. Ms. Wambui. Yeah, I guess the deck is expunged. So we'll send in Bottle Ningen, Scrumpet, and Loaf. Can't forget those two. And then Monuge. And I think we'll be able to, you know what? You're so gross to look at. Yo-chan, Matriarch Shimazu. I mean, shoot, Mac, we managed to play out our deck. The crabs. I actually just need to prioritize using, Not bad, we managed to almost play out everything. And that was almost 1,000. Trash! You failed! Wow, this is surprising. Oh. That was 10,000, you bastard.
たまたま運が悪かっただけじゃ。
おいおい、運が悪かったなんて話じゃないよ。他の事務所にはあんな試練なかったろ。うちのヒーローだって全く歯が立たなかったじゃないか。あれじゃどんなマスコットだって勝てっこないって。
なんで俺らのラウンドが他の事務所より難しかったとか。
ではスコアを見てみよう。
0ポイント。
ゼロだ。
冗談だろ。
こりゃまずいな。
ミステリアスマスクはそんなパフォーマンスじゃ満足してないぞ。忘れるなよ。4回失敗は即敗退だ。ハローモーニングエージェンシーが現在29ポイントで。
But I knew we should have sent it. I guess Pinky might be able to overcome it.
30ポイントが必要だぞ。さあ、次行ってみよう。
Well, I guess we could just play out our... I mean, who knows? Next up, the nightmare should be Feeble Stall. Don't crash into it, you clumsy mascot. Just the slightest touch will make it collapse. Told ya! You destroyed the stall and any hope you had of winning. Your heroes are worthless, but give them a go. Why not? $100,000? Are you crazy? This is madness. This is crazy. This is shenanigans, chicanery. I'm just gonna play it all out. Play it out. I'm just gonna button mash until I win. Well, rather until I play everything out. This is untenable. This is disgusting. This is horrifying, and I hate it. And I hate you. Go forth and don't look back. You can believe in the path you're on. Send them. Send it. Send it. Send in the delinquents. Send in everything. Send in everyone. Is it superfluous? Yes. Does it make me feel better? Also, yes. And after all, we'll have our, yeah, but still like 100,000. I can't. This is untenable. I've got the entire population of this damn island out here to help me out, and the crabs. Not even Captain Sign and the Kakashis can help. It's unsustainable. This cannot continue. There's Geo-chan. Geo-chan's pretty strong, and Color Cone Woman. And Mr. Mori and Tora. And Maro and sorry, Maru Hime. Kakashi Blue. So I'm a little curious as to how exactly we're gonna be able to turn this one around. And I still don't know why Pinky's still only a neutral hero. I mean, just a normal hero, excuse me. You know what I mean. Sumire, Kakashi Blue, Shibari Pinky, Primitive Samurai, Monagu, Trumpet, and Loaf. Ms. Wombly, because she's positive. Kasukomori Mascot Concept. Ms. Kimura. Just play it out. I mean, shoot, we can get like almost 1,000. Which is rather impressive for the Herculean task ahead of us. But at the end of the day, it's just not enough. Oh, I forgot to play bear. Oh well. Call yourself a mascot, go big or go home. This is Bullscheiße und is rigged. Das ist ein bunch of Bullscheiße. No, we can't give in to despair. Yeah. No, it's time for violence. No, not him. We never used him. And now we have a savage demon hound. We wrangled this down from the mountain this morning and is pretty mad about it. Good luck, you'll need it if you don't want to go to hell. Run, you little, run! The demon's gonna tear your soul apart if you don't do something. Hey, why not try out some of your dumb heroes? I'm gonna kick your ass, you smug son of a bastard. 25! Hey, you know what? Fine, whatever. I'm just gonna, well, I mean, hey, we almost got there. No, I'm just gonna click buttons until everything stops. Whatever, man. Send in the crabs. Oh no. Dusty Stein bunch of Bullscheiße. Pathetic. You failed. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. I say we get up there and we tear that starfish right off of his head. And then tear off his head. Now, come on, where's our hero at the 11th hour?
かしかだけじゃなか仕組まれとった。利用されてしもた。俺らが勝つために必死になっとることを誰かが知ってマスコットを街から出さんといかん。なんてひどい間違いを
Now go get him, Pinky. Use your Super Saiyan powers.
見込みのあるまさかみんなを危険にさ
スコアタイム。
ゼロポイン
3ラウンド終了。残るは3ラウンドだがしかしここでスコアを稼がないと敗退だぞ。さあお家に帰る時間が来ちゃったよベイビー。ここでポイントを取れても勝利には3回連続のパーフェクトスコアが必要だ。もし勝てないんだとしてもとんでもない結果にならないことを祈ってるよ。
俺らが失敗するように仕組まれとったか。このラウンドは達成的。他の事務所はここまで困難じゃなかったやろか。
おっと栄えある全国マスコットグランプリが激励の茶番だっていうのかい。よくもまあそんなたわごとが言えたもんだ。ひょっとして心が折れちゃったのかい。失敗の責任をこの素晴らしいイベントになすりつけたくなるほど弱々なのかい。
We're skinning him. He's evil. He's only got 4 fingers.
プロミスマスコットエージェンシーってのそんなに情けないとこだったのかな。
Either that or Mike's been killed and replaced.
本当にすまんかった。結果の見えとらんやった。予想しとくべきやった。
どうしたギブアップか。
島津の姉さんは始末屋を信頼してくれとったけど、これほどまでの厄介事は始末できん。家族を安全なところへ連れて行かんば。
島津はな、この新しい世界で生き残るためにお前みてえな時代遅れのチンピラなんかを信用すべきじゃなかったんだよ。
俺は大事な人たちを殺し屋から守らんといけん。
道真、お前がこの世からいなくなるの俺が見送る時が来たんだよ。最後の瞬間に愛する人間が全て俺の手で死んでゆくのをただ眺めとくんだな。結局お前は始末屋ですら片付けられん面倒を起こしただけなんだよ。
あんなのはくだらん事業と言うたやろうも。チンピラやろうがマスコットやろうが今社会に生きる価値もなか。
ふーん、実存的危機領域を展開してるってことはあんた本当に絶望を感じてんだね。ビールかなんか飲んだらどう？
Not while I'm driving.
冷たいのをキューッとやれば刑事上学的な悪夢から解放されるよ。
ピンキー、まずかことになった。
Now's not the time for
い
drinking.
つもそうだろ所長。今度は何が違うってのさ。
もう優勝できん。全部俺らに屈辱を与えるよう仕組まれたったい。
口閉じろよ。これが最後のチャンスってことだろ。誰かがあたいらの邪魔をしてんなら犯人を突き止めて始末屋のほうきさばきを見せつけなきゃだよ。
だが俺らはもうすぐ失格になる。
Come on.
賞金も獲得できん。時は待
Come
ち
on,
に
don't stand on the keyboard, please. Not while I'm doing my
近
thing.
づいてしもうとる。もう今までずっと取引でも事務所だって。俺は思い上がっとった。みんなが期待しとるような人間には
It is. This is when all the mascots come running
逃
in.
げろ。俺が時の刃を受け止めとる間、みんなを町から連れ出せ。
全部が全部あんたのせいじゃないってば所長。まあ他人に任せるのが苦手なんだからさ。
お前たちみんなを守るとか次の試練で勝たんといけんけど、どうすればいいかわからん。 ここでしまいたい。
ただ勝つだけじゃダメで、完璧なスコアを取らなきゃなんだよ
そんなことできるわけなか。
な。なあ、わかってるよ。あんた、ここに来てから落ち着いたふりしてるけど、始末屋の本性がずっとくすぶってんだろ。島津の号令であんたの魂に火がついて、モグリの医者がてんてこまいになる。それが始末屋なんだもんな。なのに、このグランプリじゃ始末屋の力は全然役に立たない。だからあんたは究極の絶望に陥ってるってわけだ。でもさ、姉さんはこういう時のために何年もあんたを鍛えてきたんじゃないの？うちらのマスコットに窮地を救ってもらおうよ。ちゃんとトレーニングだってしてきたんだよ。あんたに奮い立たせてもらってさ。
Means we lock down the castle, we pull the drawbridge, and we start stabbing?
今回はあんたがお頭。彼らが用心棒で、あたいとしおりちゃんがあんたの両腕ってことだろ。あんたが号令をかけてくれりゃ、みんなこの世界を真っ二つにだって引き裂いてやるよ。確かにこの状況は仕組まれてるし、誰が何のためにやってんのかもわかんないよ。
試練の突破が不可能やったら。
よくぞ聞いてくれました。今のうちに必要なのは無我の境地だよ。
無我の境地？
そう、全身に力がみなぎって世界を真っ二つにだってできるような気がする。そんなゾーンに入る時ってあるだろ。今それが必要なんだよ。
どうやったらそうなると？
あんた、そうやって素直に質問できるんだ。
さっき人に任せることを学ばんといけんと言いよったな。お前の言う通りだ。俺だけじゃできん。今一番信頼できるのはお前らだけだ。
Pinky, take the wheel.
今まで言われた中でベスト3に入る言葉だよ、それ。マジで泣きそう。
泣くのは後にしてくれ。今は無我の境地について教えてくれんね。
オッケー。まず自分の内面を深く覗き込むんだ。内なる魂を感じろ。
I get my devil trigger just at the end.
生かした音楽を流す。おすすめはアルファクロームヤヨのサンダーゴッドかな。聞いてみてよ。そうしたら自分が一番愛しているものを思い浮かべ
Ooh, I like this.
俺の家族、事務所のみんな。
さあ、彼らを呼び寄せるんだ。
呼び寄せる？
あたいらみんなスピリチュアルな実存的危機の領域にいるんだよ。みんなの応援の言葉で自分の中に火が灯ったら、気合を入れて神だって殺せるぞって自分に信じ込ませるんだ。やれるだろ。さあさあ、ビジョンを立てないとさ。
Yeah, come on, send in the social links.
芋引いちゃダメっすからね。この後に及んで私にケツ蹴っ飛ばさせんじゃねえっすよ。勝てない戦いなんてないのですよ。人生を諦めかけていた僕に夢を追う方法を教えてくれた所長なのですから。
所長、みんなで戦い続けるだろ。最後まで一緒っとろよ。
所長、君のおかげで僕は炭鉱に一日中ぶら下がって暮らすっていう望みが持てたんですよ。そのために頑張ってます。ヘッドライトが強いのは本当にごめんなさい。
気持ちが泡立ってるかな。所長、ポジティブにならないとチルできないって。
Oh. The sound of 1,000 lost voices crying out in enthusiasm as if their life depends on it, which they do!
もう止められないのだ。この卵は鮮度最高で絶好調なのだ。勝ったらみんなで温泉に浸かろうなのだ。うちに人生
生の立て直し方を教えてくれたのはシュガーちゃん、あなたよ。うちだけじゃできんかった。これが終わったら一杯飲もうね。
悪くこんな状況ではありますからと、みんなの夢を守るために上を向いて内なる力をうねらせましょう。
I will not be looked down upon by some thugs from the Fujiwara. You and I will sing together.
道真さん、厳しい戦いですけど、あなたならきっとこのままみんなを守り抜くことができますわ。終わったら私がみんなにケーキを作ってあげますわよ。
Well, shoot, why didn't you lead with that?
精霊たちがこの戦いの結果を見ようと漂っております。きっと私たちを応援しているのですわ。
道真将軍、今こそ戦いの時じゃ。城から進軍し国を守らねばならん。共に戦えることを楽しみにしておるぞ。
あんたは最高の上司です。おかげで僕は新しい目的を見つけることができました。
所長、私もこの町もあなたの味方です。最後まで戦い抜きましょう。
僕らが優勝したらキャバクラで合流しようで。約束たい。シャンパンでお祝いばい。
さあやろうよ。もう太陽になって怯える必要はないんだ。おいら牙を向いて世界に噛みつく覚悟はできてるよ。
もしおいたちが優勝できんかったら一緒にもつ鍋食べれんやっか。もし負けたら本物の匂いばつけさすっけんね。
辛い時こそ面白がらなきゃダメにゃ。さあ打って出て笑顔を作るにゃよ。
Oh, Neko Roll, my beloved.
君たちこそが
Oh, and the boys, and all my heroes.
さあ力を授けよう。パワーオブセーフティー。精神を警戒しこの世界を安全に。
あなたが立ち向かっているのは腐敗したこの町の最後のあがきよ。腐った特殊があなたに迫っているわ。どうか夢を諦めないで。
奴らを逃がすわけにはいかないだろう。最後まで戦おうぜ。俺らはマスコットを鍛え上げたんだ。きっとやってくれるっての。
Thank you, Bear.
所長、ベアと俺は同じ考えです。戦わずにやられるつもりはないぜ。所長だってそうだろう。一緒なら誰にも負けないほど強いんだ。始末や。
Oh, okay, cool. We got him in there too.
お前の味方っちゃ。お前は島津一家の生き様を体現した。おいには見えるぞ。新しかヤクザの時代の夜明けがな。
画面が弾幕で埋め尽くされて逃げ場がなくなったら最後のボムでゲームをクリアすればいいのさ。デストロイ全部オールだよ大将。
運命を変える戦いは終わっちゃいませんよ。この町には善にも悪にも魂ってもんが宿ってまさ。兄貴がこの町を信じれば町の魂が力を貸してくれましょうや。
ワンブイさんは私を正義の熱血漢と呼んでくれましたが、それが正しいことを証明させてください。あなたには私の正義の力が味方しています。
街の精霊の雰囲気が何かいつもと違うね。あなたがこの場所を変えて味方になってくれたのだよ。精霊はあなたの後ろで応援してるね。
みえこばあちゃんはあんたを信じとるよ。あたしらに逃げないことを教えてくれたけんね。こん団結した街で一緒に真正面から立ち向かうばい。
ねえあんた負けてらんないっしょ。モモアーミーも応援してるよ。みんなのモモパワー注入してあげるからさ。
あんたはこんな町もそしておい自身も元気にしてくれたな。ゴツゴツで武骨な手を借りたかとやったらおいのおるぞ。
ああすまん。いやお客さんが助けんといけんから町のためいろいろとしていただきありがとうございますね。初めてお会いした時は信じておらず申し訳ありませんでしたね。どうか 頑張ってくださいね。
礼を申し上げます。この老体は情熱に満ちた日々を思い出して大切なもののために戦いたかと思うことになりました。
ハンサムさん、しおりがこんなに仕事で燃えてるの初めて見たわ。この子を守ってくれるなら私全面的に応援しちゃうわよ。
Thank you, Sumire.
もしうまくいったら美味しいお寿司ごちそうしちゃうわよ。
Oh no.
もちろん二人っきりでね。
And nobody could stop her in the existential crisis realm. Never mind.
補習休憩はさせないでください。最善を尽くして宿題を提出することは何も提出しないよりはるかにいいのです。
おじちゃんは私たちが困っている時面倒を見てくださいましたね。今度は私たちの番です。この一家の人間は誰一人として倒させんけん。
一家を怖がらせる連中は全員ぶっ殺しちゃるよ。うちが黒幕見つけて歴史から消しちゃるけ。
Thanks, Dewey.
ようやるよるわ。お前らはドンパチの時はいつも大活躍しとったけ。今度はおいたちもついとるっちゃ。
道だね。島津一家は逃げはせん。九州を震わせるほどの勢いで戦うんよ。置き場振り上げんね。
この町じゃみんながみんな危機に見舞われてた。助けてくれる人間がいなかったから。でも島津屋が町に来てから全ては一変したよ。あんたはみんなを一つにして夢を追いかけるために団結させてくれたんだ。
I probably should have chosen a different answer for a different portrait, but
あんたとあたい、しおりちゃん、マスコットたち、ハイジ一味、ダブル T、そして街で出会ったみんな。もともとの一家も揃ってるしね。ジョーちゃんたちにはおじきが必要だし、ドンはあんたを頼りにしてるし、姉さんにも若い衆がついてないとね。所長、おいらたちならできるだろ。信じてほしいんだよ。欲しいだろ。絶対説明のかもしれないピンチでもどこに大丈夫だろよ。約束したじゃないだろうか。
oh,
しています。この町を救ったあなたを今度は私たちが助けるんです。
これが島津一家の全力で。おいそれよ。せだらがんじゃなくやるしかねえだろ。用が関係なが突き進むだけじゃ。
おいちゃんね。島津は諦めないよ。
全力で戦う。
戦わんといけん。おいちゃんとマスコット絶対勝てるっちゃ。
これが無我の境地か。
それが聞きたかったんだ。あたいらみん
all
な
right.
いつも一緒なんだよ。
It's time.
グランプリは多分不正操作されてるし、
We're probably
戦の時が刃物でみんなを狙ってる。多分全員死んじゃうよ。でも島津屋にはまだ仕事が残ってるだろ。奴はあんたの義兄弟。あんたに責任がある。あたいらと約束だってしてるし、島津の杯だって受けてんだからな。
そん通りだ。俺らは
夢を
夢を叶えて約束を守る。俺らは笠間町のたたりを打ち破った。今度は運命を変える番隊。グランプリはまだ終わっとらん。
oh, it's that good stuff.
もう大丈夫。マスコットをステージにやって。そう、無我の境地のやつやった。分かった。じゃあまた後で。
ありがとうピンキー。
準備はいい？
プロミスマスコットエージェンシーはどこにも逃げん。
Hero card found. The promise. Yeah! That's all we need. and the people of Kazumachi, and the Kazuya family, and the Shimazu family. It's everything you ever need. Alright, let's see you rig this, you smug son of a bastard.
プロミスマスコットエージェンシーは逃げはしない。俺たちは諦めんし恐れもせん。マスコットは俺たちを信じてくれとる。だから俺たちはマスコットを信じる。ここで何かが起こっとるのは分かっとる。お前は不可能な試練を与えてきよるが、戦いはまだ終わっとらん。
減らず口は尽きないね。それじゃあお手並み拝見さ。
All right then. Yeah, that's right. We're sending in our heaviest hitter. Here we go. Have some abhorrent content fiends. I love these guys. Necroll is in hell. Necroll couldn't keep their cool. I love a good fight. Whatever, said your pathetic heroes. Unfortunately for you, you don't have enough power. Send in the Kazuya family. Success! What? What the hell is up with those heroes? I've got a bad feeling about this. That's right, that's a perfect 10, baby. Yeah, that's right. Come on, we've got more. We got plenty of gas in the tank. The machine of Abyssal Darkness think you can come with this death machine? Yeah, that's it. Give it a good bang if it ain't working. That'll definitely help. You broke it! Look at all the weird stuff it's spewing out. How are you gonna fix this? I'll tell you how we're going to fix this. Oh, it's only 750,000. Unfortunately for you, we'll send in the people of Kazumachi. How do you like them apples, you big dork? What? That wasn't supposed to happen! I don't want to die! Hmm.
プロミスマスコットエージェンシーがやったという。
It's gonna take more than rigging it to stop us. We've anti-rigged it. Oh!
なんでそうなるとね。
まだ次のラウンドに勝たなきゃならないぞ。しかも最難関ラウンドだ。絶対無理。失敗間違いなし。
Hey, he just said it. He said they're rigged. Yeah, and Tofu's back to bringing around town. No. This is it. Now you face the ultimate test. The nemesis to all mascots await you. You can get yourself psyched up all you want, but you'll never defeat this door. Ah. See? You're stuck. Your dreams are dead. No more dreams. No more promises. You've got no chance. Goodbye. The ultimate test. Unfortunately for you, I think it's high time that we send in the janitor and Pinky. Hole in one, baby. Success! What? Oh crap! I'm a dead man! Oh, but it's too late. Oh my. National Annual Grand Prix Finale results. Has Promised Mascot Agency done enough? Ding! Dong! And that's the end of that. The Promised Mascot Agency wins this year's National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. No one has ever scored 3 perfect wins in a row. This can't be happening. Oh, I'm over. I'll be dead by the morning. This is nonsense. Disqualify them now. They're gonna like shoot lasers out of them and kill the mayor, aren't they? Well, if it isn't Mayor Poopy Pants. This little freak and a Yakuza thug cannot be allowed to win this contest. This town will be a national joke if you allow a criminal to win. Do you really want your Grand Prix sullied like this? The results stand. The Promised Mascot Agency have scored 3 perfect wins, attaining more points than the other agencies. Hey, I'm the damn mayor-elect. Don't start throwing your weight around, Maeda. You're out of here. I thought you liked Yakuza. You're the one desperately working with the Fujiwara Syndicate to get the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund back after embezzling it. What? How dare you? That's not true! Enough of this. Disqualify them now. Maeda, why do you fail at everything? Oh no, you've got 5 guys! Tokihira, you're a dead man. It was you and Fujiwara that rigged the Grand Prix. Why? See, all your precious values amount to nothing. Pleasant sweet stuff. Have you ever thought that you might not be cut out for this life? What would you know? Your little business is pathetic. You'll die pushing a pen around while I reshape the world. Toki, come back to the family. No. You've all forgotten what it is to be a Yakuza. We're not meant for normal society. You should have let me kill him at the money exchange, boss. Holy Lord, your shirts are bad. Mikey said you'd sort this for us. You're not a deal breaker, are you? Mike, you damn punk, you're gonna be first against the wall! I had no choice. I'm broke! I'm Mike Miller? Nah, not doing it. Why, Mike? They wanted me to rig the competition so that you fail. I needed the money badly. No one ever heard of you before, so I figured it was okay. Couldn't even let me enjoy your fall from grace, could you? Pick the wrong people to try to drag down with you, Toki. It's all very precious, but that won't save you this time. I have all the funds, weapons, and tools I could ever dream of. You can't win, Michi. Insulting! You have an army of trash. The Fujiwara Syndicate are nothing but gutter-dwelling bottom feeders. Oh, hey! You're gonna hurt my feelings! Can't clean up the mess you've gotten yourself into. The janitor has met his match. Boys, kill them all, burn the agency to the ground. Bring me Shimazu. I want to deal with her myself. We have some unfinished business. You will do no such thing. Can the production crew sever the broadcast feed, please? What on earth are you possibly going to do to stop me? Oh my god! More than you might think. My name is Minoru Ogawa, First Lieutenant in the Hara Federation. I wish I could say it is a pleasure to meet you. The Promised Mascot Agency won the Grand Prix. If you lay a finger on them, you'll be interfering in our business. The Promised Mascot Agency is under the protection of the Hara Federation. Same goes for the Shimazu family and anyone else in this town. Any move on the Shimazu family will be seen as an act of war, and Tokyo will be forced to make a move on the Fujiwara as necessary. Well, that works. Oh, give me a break, suit boy. Is that tie holding your head on or what? Summer, man, let loose a little. Oh, there's two of you. Is one of you the clever twin, or are you both going to make a stupid decision today? You will not be warned again. We have this town surrounded. You will only leave this island alive if you leave now without a scene. Boss, they're not bluffing. My phone is going nuts. The guys are warning me that they're all over town. Our boys are surrounded. No, I don't care who you are. I won't allow the future I rightfully deserve to be denied to me yet again. Mr. Tokihira, I must insist that you leave the island. I trust you can be reasonable. We have informed your superiors in the Fujiwara Syndicate of this situation. They wish to discuss your subsidiary family with you. Toki, please. You need to leave. This is for your own safety. You're still my oath brother. We'll find a way to sort this out. After everything that's happened, how can you stand there and still be a family man? You don't need to die here. Fine. Ren, tell our men to leave the island. Yes, boss! Be afraid of every shadow, Michi. I will win eventually. What about me? You're on your own, old man. Owned! What? Uh-oh. Please, calm yourself, Mr. Miller. We have known that you have been compromised for a while. We have prepared arrangements for you. We owe you an explanation, Mr. Sugawara. I apologize for inviting myself into your home, but could we have a private word at your agency? Of course. Of course! Yeah!
道真、どうしたんね。グランプリで何のあったんか聞いたっちゃ。
Yeah, it turns out it's run by the Yakuza. Who knew?
島津の親分。俺の名は小川実。原創業の本家筋の団体で組長を務めているものだ。
You'll never wear a suit as nice as his. One of the highest ranking officers in the Hara Federation of Tokyo, a leader of one of their founding families.
残念ながら交渉の最中には会えなかったが、うちの執行部はあんたのことを非常に高く評価していたよ。
お知り合いになれて嬉しゅうございます、小川様。お噂はかねがね伺っておりますよ。
いや、ご丁寧にどうも。そしてこれはうちの若い衆の木村博人。
皆様にお会いできて光栄です。島津一家のことはよーく伺っていますよ。
Sorry, that was canned. once conducted a business deal by hanging an executive out of a window. Minoru Ogawa's right-hand man and oath brother, a powerful officer within the Hara Federation.
こちらが最高顧問のドンキー、娘のヌイとユイです。若頭の道真は
ありがたかです。
マイクと藤原会のことをもっと早く警告しなかったことはまあお詫びしたい。もちろん警告することも考えたが、人知れず大量の頭で島を包囲するのが一番安全だろうとこちらは判断したんだ。仇の人間に騒いでもらいたくなかったということだな。勘弁してくれ。
お聞きしたいのですが、なぜ原総業のお二人がマスコットランキング協会のミステリアスマスクとして振る舞っていたのでしょうか。
偽物ではないぞ。俺と木村は実際にミステリアスマスクのリーダーを務めているんだ。マスコットに輝く場を与えることは俺たち日陰者から日本という国に対してのささやかな貢献だ。
Convenient.
マスコット産業は日本という狭い枠を超え飛躍的に成長する可能性を秘めているだろう。一方で原総業の活動は国境や社会、警察、政府によって仕方なく制限されている。そんな中、マスコットイベントは注目度が高く、ライセンス契約や広告契約の引き合いも全国的に膨大な数に上っているわけだ。そこで俺たちは原総業という存在が注目を引かないように、まあ仇の投資家さんが自分たちのブランドがうちの看板とつながりがあるとは思われたくないのも当然だろう。そこで俺たちはマスコットランキング協会というステージで起きたことで俺たちの関与がバレてしまったかもしれんがな。まあそりゃ後でどうにでもなる。
私どもはプロミスマスコットエージェンシーの担当に非常に興味をそそられていましてね。破綻寸前の田舎事務所が驚くべき物語を生み出したわけですから。大衆は半眼びいきですからな。そちらさんは全国の人々の想像力をかきたてたということです。
あたいにしてみりゃあんたらは宇宙の彼方の悪夢の星で生まれた暗黒の神だって想像してたよ。
そう思われても仕方ないかもしれんな。で俺たちはその事務所が一度破綻した事務所と同じ住所で開設されていたことに驚いた。うちの情報部隊に調べさせたら破綻した事務所はかつて島津一家の下にいたことを突き止めたのだ。そして今新しい事務所をやっているのが
藤原会との関係がこじれていく中で、私どもは最後にあなた方を試そうと考えました。もし時平が暴力に訴えた場合、あなた方はどうするのか。藤原の戦闘部隊から逃げるのか、それとも戦うのかと。
藤原会がマイクを抱き込んでいることはもう分かっていた。でも俺たちは逆にグランプリの賞金を莫大なものに引き上げることにしたんだ。掛け金を上げれば藤原会を確実に引きずり出すことができるし、あんたが逃げずに戦う動機にもなる。もしあんたが不正混じりのグランプリで勝ったなら、それはつまり俺たちが信用するに足る実力を見せたということだ。
小川様、話の流れを遮ってしまいますが、我々が原総業との取引にて不手際を起こしてしまい。
包み隠さず言うと原総業内部は爆発寸前だったな。福岡から完全に手を引くという話も持ち上がっていたぐらい
だ。あなたの子分時平が関与していたと知った時は、いささか驚きましたね。彼についてはいい話しか聞かなかったもので です。
裏切りというのは俺たちのビジネスではまあ必要経費みたいなもんだ。あんたが究極の選択を迫られた時、道真は金よりも仲間を選んだ。そしてあんたは破滅と死に直面した時も命乞いをせずビジネスに徹した。あんたの計画は福岡の悪魔とも呼ばれた始末屋を忌道に送り込み仕事を与えることだった。本人は死を覚悟していたようだったが、その結果あらゆる困難を乗り越えて道真は成功し、時平の裏切りだけでなくあんたが長年隠し続けてきた後ろ暗い秘密を明るみに出すことまでやってのけたというわけ。
Yep.
あなたが過疎町にいることを知った後、私どもは金越も追いました。どうやら彼はとても高価な日本酒をどこからかもらったそうですね。
俺は姉さんに必要なことをこなしたまでです。
あなたにとってはそれだけのことかもしれませんが、家族のためにそれだけ献身的に尽くすのがどれほどありえないことなのか分かっていないようですね。あなたは新しい家族を作り、ビジネスでも成功して死にかけの町を復活させ、運命そのものを変えたのですよ。
というわけでここからが本題だ。原創業は同盟の申し出に応じるが、それにはいくつか条件がある。中村連合は島津一家の傘下につくこと。つまり島津の親があんたが九州を束ねること、それが条件の一つ目だ。
今何とおっしゃいました？
大災害の時、中村連合の他の組は飢えた狂犬のようにあなたに敵意をむき出しにしました。そんな中で九州を束ねて抗争を止める計画、その中心にあなたがいたことは周知の事実です。島津の親分、私どもはあなたの理想を信じます。そしてその理想を実現する唯一の方法は、あなたが連合全体のトップにつくことだと確信していますよ。私どもの後ろ盾があれば、あなたは島津家のもとに中村連合を再編して九州と東京を統一することができるでしょうな。
非常にありがたいのですが、我々の不手際の後なのでいささか驚いておりまして。
失敗なんてものは次にもっとうまくやるための機械みたいなもんだ。道真にはうちの教会の九州代表になってもらいたい。九州地区のマスコットランキング協会を統括して全てのマスコット事務所の躍進に力を尽くしてもらおう。オフィスはどこに置いても構わんからな。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーの経営とバッティングすることはないだろう。
ナイスすぎる。角地の目立つオフィスに葉巻も備えてプライベートジェットもチャーターしちゃってさ。うひゃー、スタイリストもつけちゃおうかな。クライアントと顔を合わせる仕事だもんね。
I guess sure.
親切な申し出をありがとうございます。姉さん、やらせてもらえますか？
ミチ、あんたは以前の立場に戻るよりマスコット事務所を経営する方がいいのかい？
Actually, yes.
気づいたとです。俺を必要とする人たちに。
あんたが新しい家族を作り、互いを信頼することを学んだその姿を見て、あんたが誇らしかよ。ピンキー、私のために道真の面倒を見てくれるね。
問題ないよ。こいつのセラピーにはまだまだ時間がかかりそうだけどね。
人ともありがとう。では小川様、私の方から返答させていただきます。
いい判断だ。では中村会長に連絡しよう。俺たちから直接伝えた方があんたらも都合がいいだろう。
失礼します。マイクはどうなりますか？
Oh, we're going to break his fingers. Nah, I'm
マイ
kidding.
クはラッキーですよ。何せ仇ですからね。彼が受ける処分といえば、マスコットランキング協会をひっそり解雇されるぐらいのもん。まあ、名声が失われることは、奴にとっては十分耐え難い制裁になるでしょうがね。
マイクを復帰させてもらえませんか？
なんでまた？
彼は間違いを犯しましたが、それも藤原会の圧力があったからです。俺はマイクを自分の元に置きたいと考えております。
What a guy.
島津一家の流儀は揺るがないな。ま、その方がマスコミへの言い訳をしなくて済む分、俺たちにとっても好都合だ。
いいでしょう。とりあえず奴にはマスコットイベントのライブ配信を続けるよう言っておきますよ。マスコット業界のためにもね。
感謝します。
島津の親分、俺たちは中で話し合わないか。優勝者には友人たちと勝利を祝ってもらうとしよう。それとこの件が中村会長の耳に入る前に、俺たちから会長に電話しておかないと。
もちろんです。どうぞこちらへ。
悪い。あ、それともう一つ。
Well, don't mind if I do.
なしにありえないオッズの中でグランプリを勝ち取った。賞金10億はすぐに支払われるからな。
ありがとうございます。
死を見つめれば全てうまくいくって言ったろ。
はあ、生き残れたとは信じられんな。
And all in one piece too. Well,
達成された。島津の姉さんの夢は途絶えたりしない。
mostly in one piece.
あんたの夢もね。さて、うちのマスコットたちに会っとかなきゃ。
Thank you all for your hard work. I'm very proud of you all. I can't believe we did it. It got really scary for a bit there. That's the Promised Mascot Agency for you. Oh, somebody messed up the layering. It's time to do or die. We come out ready to fight. I brought a tear to my eye seeing you guys up there. I hear you all a huge debt for fighting for the agency. It wasn't easy, but you believed in everything that the Promised Mascot Agency stands for. You made dreams come true. Oh, no problem, boss. We got your back. Bear says we got lucky with the Horror Federation helping us out. It should mean we won't have any more trouble from them in the future. How about the money? The Horror Federation have decided to accept our alliance without the need for the money, which means that the prize money is ours. We won 1 billion yen? Yes, we did. And that means I'm getting a new office with a gold desk and a high-end gaming PC and a jacuzzi and an assistant and... Half of it will be split between everybody that is part of the agency, and the other half will be invested into the agency in town. Whoa! Are you kidding me? That's hella cash! Thank you, boss! Are you serious, boss? The company needs to reward the people that make it a success. I've seen a lot of businesses ruined by greed. 20 million yen a pop, and everybody's big happy. I have something else to tell you. I know it, you're gonna leave us now, aren't you? Wrong! Ichi's gonna become a mysterious masked figure. He gets to choose where his office is. Is that true? Oh man, I thought you were the janitor, not some boring 9-to-5 salaryman. Our world is changing. dying that is what led Tokihira down his path. Oh, hello there! Glad to see that you could tune on in. Let me see here. We need a business that plays by the rules to justify and fund our existence. My office will stay in Kasomachi. I'm expecting large growth per quarter, year-on-year success, and no back chat. Stuff like that. You give what you're given, Goblin. I believe that the first order of business is to celebrate. Shiori, you have the company credit card. Sure thing, boss. I'll get the good stuff. Thanks, boss. Don't need to thank me. Yeah, that rings a bell. Battle Block Theater? No, that's not right. No, is it? Anyway. Don't need to thank me, you earned all this. Oh god, get me to the credits, please. I want to go to bed. That was a weird summer. Could have never imagined I'd be in the town of dead Yakuza running a mascot agency. Did a pretty good job with the place. Yeah, that sounds right. I owe you a lot for guiding me through it. Make a good team. I thought I was gonna rot in that love hotel. You helped me break out of a disappointing future. Gonna be happy staying here, not gonna miss a city. It has made me realize a few things about my life. No, but Pinky is. I can pass on Matriarch Shimazu's values to a new generation of mascots and help them achieve their dreams. A very large family now, and I'm looking forward to growing it and carrying on the work we've been doing. It's also nice to have made a true friend who chooses to be with me rather than someone who swore an oath to follow my orders. Can you even imagine yourself saying that when we got here? I think I've been a good influence on you. Thank you, Pinky. Thank you, boss. Hey, do you smell nice aftershave? It's coming from over there. Uh-oh. Oh.
もちろんです。移行は福岡へ帰り次第すぐ始まりますので、ご好意に預かりありがとうございます。
よう、組長さん。
時平。
Uh-oh.
なんでこんなことを？
あんたが自分で招いたっちゃろうが。俺の言うことを聞いて。子供扱いするとやめとけばよかったんだよ。俺が一家を盛り立てようとするたびあんたは脳を突きやがった。西が追放された時でさえ俺を昇進させんかったくせにあんたは俺を一家の笑いもんにしやがった。そんな生き方我慢できるかよ。だがあんた耳っちい秘密を必死に守ろうとして失敗したな。今までみんなタタリが本物だと思い込んどったとは信じられんわ。それにな、あんたが周りに振りまいてきよったとは全部嘘ばっかりなんだよ。
ああ、ドキわからんとね。一家のことを考え時世の期間野心こそがお前の昇進できんかった理由っちゃ。あんたは才能のあるけれど島津一家は全員の一番を考えて動くっちゃ。あんたより強か人でも自分の尊大さで身を滅ぼす様を私は見てきたけ。
島津一家は風前の灯火やぞ。おめえが売ったてたもんは全部俺のもんになる。おめえが残すもんは何もなか。
ドキ、ああドキ、あんたの計画は私を殺してよりにもよって藤原んとこへ逃げることとやろ。もしかしたらあんたを信用しすぎたとかもしれん。あんたこのままやと行き着くところは無縁仏やぞ。
これからもあんたの期待に応えるつもりはねえよ。俺の目を見てさよならを言ってくれよ、組長さん。
姉さんはそんなことはせんぞ。
やっぱこいつ何か匂うって言ってたろ。
飼い犬が来やがったか。
時平、ここからいねよ。
シャーシよ、 いいされてるやつの言うことを聞くのもううんざりなんだよ。臆病で怠慢で野心のかけらもないやつの言葉はな。
お前と議論するつもりはなか。だがもし誰かを傷つけようもんなら担架で運ばれることになるぞ。
ほんと偉そうだよな。
Yep, this isn't gonna end well for him.
今日が最後ぞ、時追ちゃん。お母さんに怪我はさせません。
トキヤ、お前を見込んどったとに。
ああ、お前らは俺とミチが死ぬまでやり合う様を見物しに来たんだ。一家団らんってやつよな。
トキ、こん町にはな、秘密の処刑部屋があるんよ。完全に防音でね。あんたの最後の言葉を聞くやつは一人もおらんぞ。なんか飛び散ってもすぐ洗い流せるしね。
何？
あたいも設置を手伝ったのさ。
なんち言いよっちゃ。
だってこの町で他にやることなんてなくない？ジョーちゃんたちが面白いことやってたから手伝っただけさ。
まだぞ。
お母さん。
時平はあんたの兄弟。あんたの責任ぞ、道真。
どうすんだ兄弟。今日俺の命日にでもするのかよ。
おいちゃん、こいつと藤原から一家を守らんといかん。こいつは救いようもなか。
もしこいつを逃がしたら藤原がこいつを片付けるやろ。連中は失敗を許さんぞ。
俺をどうするんだよ。
You know what? I'm gonna give you exactly what you don't want.
お前を許そう。どんな面倒ごとに巻き込まれても互いを助け合うのが一家というもんだ。一緒にここで働いてもらう。懸命にな。もし拒否するんやったら、ピンキーの俺が森で絆を深めてやるぞ。
よかった。一瞬あたいの夢を返すのかと思ったよ。
便所掃除するくらいなら死んだ方がマシだって俺はいつも言いよった。
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
俺はお前らバカどもに土下座をするつもりはなかぞ。
それこそお前が命をつなぐ唯一の道ぞ。藤原んとこに戻ったら殺されるだけやしな。お前は奴らに恥をかかせ町長とのつながりを晒し炭鉱を確保する任務に失敗した。もし姉さんに一歩でも近づくんなら手加減の効かない俺より縫いに捕まるよう祈るんだな。お前のことは分かった。権力に握られたとやろう。そこに藤原がつけ込む。逃げられんほどの泥沼に引き込まれてな。生きたいのなら、俺と働け。人としてまっとうに扱われるぞ。
惨めや。そんな惨めに決まっとるやろ。
プライドは捨てろ。お前には才能も野心もある。誰も信用できんからってここで死ぬことを選ぶな。
And if that doesn't sweeten the pot, we also offer paid vacations and bonuses like every 5 jobs. Oh, and there's a thunderstorm outside. Great.
俺があんなことをしたとに許してくれるとや。
お前は家族やけんたい。今一家総出で祝いの準備ばしとる。俺らに加わらんからどうすんの。
Oh, yep, there's more lightning.
分かったよ。ありがとうな、兄弟。
後悔するよ、おいちゃん。
俺らは互いに杯を交わした。もし破ろうもんなら。
Yep, blood of the covenant and whatnot.
あんたが誇らしかよ、道真。時平、あんたもな、一緒に藤原を倒すところまで一歩近づいたね。
さあさあ、イケメンさん、便所掃除の道具の場所を教えてくよ。あたいがお気に入りの黒いゴム手袋を貸してあげるからさ。きっとあんたの服にもバッチリ合うって。
感謝するよ、ミチ。あんたもね、ピンキー。あたしらみんなを救ってくれて。
お礼なんて言わなくていいですよ、姉さん。
お安いご用さ、姉さん。やっばいこともたくさんあったし、何度も悲惨な死に方するかと覚悟したけど、でもめっちゃ楽しかったよ。
あたしらは福岡市に行かんと。過疎町はもうしばらくは藤原の脅威にさらされることはなかやろっけ。ここで残っとる問題を世話するために。
姉さん、また事務所に来てくださるのなら歓迎しますよ。
ピンキー、道をよろしくね。
姉さんのためならなんでもしちゃうよ。
ありゃ、ピンキーったらほんと可愛かね。
何もかもありがとな、ピンキーの。
他人行儀はやめろって親父。また一から絆を築いていこうよ。葉巻の吸い方とか教えてくんない？ビジネスの場で貫禄見せるためにさ。
娘らとドンは炭鉱の秘密を一掃するため助けに戻るけ。
タタリについてはどうしますか？黙っていましたけど、原総業や藤原連合がここに来たのも。
タタリが偽物だったことは誰にも言わん。情報はいずれ漏れ出るやろうし、そん時はあたしらでこの町を守る。今は原総業の弁護士がついとるからね。不祥事が明るみに出ても一家を守る手助けをしてくれるんよ。
二人とも姉さんのことをよろしく頼むぞ。
もちろんですよ、おじちゃん。
組長に迷惑はかけさせんけ。
またな、道真。運命を変えてくれて嬉しかよ。
運命を。俺もです。
Fought your fate. Fought Michi's fate in the cursed town. Well, that's about that. I'd say we got a good ending. So says B. Absolutely wonderful. Mwah. Très bon, as the children say. But at least let the credits play out. But then I'm gonna scatter to the wind. So I'll tell you what. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was good. A little curious as to how long the credits are, actually. But since it seems that it was self-published, I don't think it's going to be too terribly long. Well, I hope it's progressing well. Promises lost, promises found. Go click. Oh, and there go all the lanterns, because I can't remember if you just send those down. I think you do, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. Oh! Oh, okay. So it was in English first, and then localized. Oh, alright. I mean, I guess I should have figured. Additional localization implementation. Trailers from One Phil Crabtree and Company. Gameplay deep dive voiceover, voice acting by Zenerex Company Ltd. Kyushu dialect supervisors. I'm sorry, they actually had sweary? I shouldn't be surprised, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, they had a pretty star-studded cast now that I'm looking at it. Huh. Best suit, yeah, that's fantastic. I'll have to go and look at their other title that they've produced, which was, I think it was oh, I'll need to go and double check. But from what I've seen, it was kind of like an Ace Attorney kind of thing, or like your Dungeon Grandpas. Oh. Oh. Alright, now where's our special thanks? Don't worry, we'll get there eventually. What are you doing? Hi. Yeah! Thank you for playing with 2! Oh, I just can't quite recall the title of it. Aside from, you know, Danganronpa and Ace Attorney, which are pretty, I would say, genre-defining. Back in it at Kasamachi, we still have work to do. We should go and see everybody who helped us in town, other businesses, yada yada yada. Let's ride. Hero card found. It's Michizane. Whoa. Post game. Well, we might go and look at that later. Watch my task list for when Endo wants to come and talk, but I'm like, I've got everything. I literally have everything done. There's nothing more to complete. Everything else is just things that need, you know, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe it's something to do with deliveries. But anyway, go and take a gander here. Scatter to the winds. Let's see here. Who is doing something fun? Bugger if I know. I don't know, but I've been told. Let's go find something. Is anybody? I guess nobody else is streaming Promise Mascot Agency at 1 o'clock in the morning. Let's go find a similar sized tuba. Go and send you guys off that way. You know what? I'll go send you guys over to one Cosino. Because it looks like they're doing the Baldur's Gate 3. So I hope that you guys have a grand old time. And I'll be back on Friday with... who knows? But anyway, so long, everybody. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Goodbye. Whee! Woo-boo-doo. And goodbye.